You're up early for a colonoscopy. I hope it goes well. Praise be. Здравствуйте. Hello. Buongiorno. Bonjour. Arrivederci. All of it. Gorlamis. You know, konnichiwa. Yeah, you know, salut. Guten Tag. Yeah, all of it. Yes, hello, hola. Yes, hello. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Wednesday. You know? Did you guys hear about City Skylines from Paradox? I did hear about that. That's unfortunate, you know? They're kind of getting the Kerbal Space Program 2 treatment. Debatably deserved, but at the same time, makes me sad. Terry's on a 15-day stream streak. Is this a good thing? I don't know, but thanks for doing it. Only 450 channel points. Only 450 channel points. That's pretty light. What is the Pooh's Strange Friendship? What is that emote? What is that? Is this two guys sitting next to each other holding hands? Wow, that's just something special. Listen. So, the first War Sales trailer, okay, it released. They recorded it on a laggy computer with the graphics turned down, and fire arrows were kind of shitty looking. They decided, like, hey, let's actually record this on one of our good computers, and let's show people what this looks like. If you have not seen this, you are... So we were whelmed with the first War Sales trailer, okay? They should take that fucker down and only leave this one up
16.
because this might be some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen. All right, so this is a complete 180 from the first trailer that we've seen. So we're going to open up with it today because it is insane, actually. So I am going to skip the, the formation setting, okay? I'm going to skip the formation. But, brother, they changed it, for sure. They didn't change it. They just put it on a good PC.
Soldier, over.
Bro, here we go. This is gonna be insane. Why would they post a trailer recorded on a poopy machine? I don't know, but this exceeded my expectations. We'll put it that way. Darkest, thank you for the tier 1 sub. This is Mountain Blade, yeah. This is coming out in a couple. We're gonna be playing this on the 28th, but we're gonna be doing a full campaign in a little while. Look at the fire burning the sails. Bro, they're bailing from the ship and everything. Look. You can't even say poppy now or poopy? You got sensors. Really? Here we go! Oh my god! Dude, this is gonna be insane. I can't wait. It looks so much better. I know. That's why I was like, I'm so sad that the first trailer, they're like, we gotta whip out the good computer for the next trailer, please, for the love of God. The fire arrows also, it looks like they just got the guy that made the Better Fire Arrows mod, because it looks exactly the same as the Better Fire Arrows mod, pretty much. Dude, this is the first. Look at the Nord troops. So we're gonna be playing as the Nords, but these are the Crusades that he's playing as right now. Yeah, we're bringing Beef Burger back. All right. We didn't Beef Burger was our test character during the beta test. So we're gonna bring Beef Burger of the Burger Clan. We're gonna give him a proper campaign sometime in the new year. We'll give him the full run. Jarl Bergensen. Oh, that's good. It's actually really good. Anyway. Looking solid. Dude, this could be so much fun. Yeah, like the water looks really good. I have no idea how we're gonna sail, but... Somehow these guys managed to lose this, by the way. Dude, this guy's playing on 500 times damage to enemy troops, though. Look at him. Dude, Sky Gods Chosen? The names of these characters are insane. Look at these. All right, this guy at least knows what he's doing. I'll give him that. He's hitting really, really, really solid shield bashes here. This dev plays the game at the very least. Anyway, these guys are getting their ass kicked. As in, like, the main character. Like, it felt like they were gonna win, but the Nords have really quick ships. So this guy's gonna die.
On my flank!
Uh-oh.
Follow me! Follow me!
Oh, well. Just give up at this point, boys. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean... Call in the airstrike. Bro, I fucking love I love Mountain Blade though. My god. I actually would love to see the multiplayer battles. I feel like participating in naval multiplayer battles would be really cool. We should do that this time. Let's get the tunas together and do some multiplayer naval fights. Anyway, very cool. I'll send you guys a link to that, but they just released this yesterday, and I wanted to open the stream with that today because it's like, that looks like 1,000 times better than their first gameplay reveal, and to the point where I feel like they should just take the first gameplay reveal off and just leave that one up, because it's just such a better gameplay trailer. Especially like the opening, like seeing the sails and like the ship burn and like everyone trying to bail from the ship. Looks really, really good. Not gonna lie, I had my hopes up for Viking Conquest 2.0 with all the crazy detail, like historical accurate heights and named NPCs, but this will have to do. Yeah, but I mean, Tailworlds is a company that needs to make money, so I would not be surprised if a Viking Conquest game would be in their future, considering how much work they've done to the naval battles, or something. You know, they could make a sick pirate game as well with their new boat technology, or someone's probably going to make a really cool like pirate RPG mod game with all that stuff. I feel like there's some potential for that. Making like a full conversion pirate mod would be sick. And I feel like it could happen. Anyway, what's up, guys? We just, like I said, we just started the stream. I just wanted to open up and share in that. Yeah, yesterday we finally got to level 15. I'm definitely moving slower than other streamers because I got shit to do. IRL. But we've had a pretty good start to the wipe so far. We got 60 raids under our belt. Not too bad. 51 PMC raids. Because you are slow. Also, I am slow, yes. Absolutely. Shady contractor. Play 10 woods raids this week. We can definitely do that. Only business. Reach level 2 with my man Yag, or Ragman, and Friend for the West, Golden. Yeah. Anyway, so let's get her going here today. We definitely need a Dorm 303 key. Spend half your time looting. What? Is there another batch of drops today? Yeah, there is, and we actually have. Oh, yo, we can actually do the first gunsmithing mission, I think, right now. We have a shit ton of drops that we got to collect. So driving to work. Hi, chat. Listen, eyes on the road, bud. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. Just joking. Well, I mean, not really. But, yo, 3Bet Kid, thanks for that 31-month resub. You just sold a ton yesterday. Yeah, we probably need another Lucky Scab jump box, sadly. How much are these going for right now? 1.1 mil. It's kind of a gamble at this point, but I feel like I need my stash space. It's not really a gamble, I guess. It's just I feel like I need my stash space. So can you guys please tell people where my money went when they say, "Why are you so, what the heck?" You're not going to, huh? It's not going to happen. Throw me under the bus. No. All right. No, we won't. That's okay. 2.6 million ruble cap power cable. Why so poor? Yeah, we try to run into a quick little scav raid. I feel like Scav Shoreline is actually not too bad The queue was pretty decent, and there's a lot of cash registers that are just kind of ripe for the picking. So this is the best quality of life thing they've done for the game. Yeah, it's actually a super useful tool. 100%. Okay. Yeah, you can search for everything. And then also, on top of that, you can also put stuff into rigs, and that shows up in the search tool as well. So you can basically just fill up your inventory with chest rigs and stuff, and yeah, just use that. Yo, BSG apparently gifted us USEC Night Patrol and the Bear Classic clothing. Just an FYI. Ooh, we'll take a look at that after, for sure. Darkest, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Or thank you, yeah, thanks for the gifted sub to Scruffy. Thank you. What's wrong with the textures on some items? They look wrinkly. Maybe sometimes they got a little wrinkle. You know? The freebie bear set is kind of mid. The USEC one is really cool, though. Oh, damn. That sucks. Nobody needs a sub? No one needs a sub, I guess. Yo, Absolute Gyarados, thanks for that 39-month resub. Thank you. Good morning. If you already have it, you'd get 1 million rubles. Shit, I could use that right now since we're poor again. Ball sacks are wrinkly. Wow, thanks, guys. I feel like they both look like ass. Wow. I love a meatball marinara. I haven't had a meatball marinara in years, and I would love one. Yeah, absolutely. Wednesday seems like a meatball marinara day. Like, dude, there used to be this really sweet Italian restaurant near the school where I grew up, and we would drive our bikes up on lunch breaks sometime and grab ourselves a meatball marinara. But I would set myself up for failure. For some reason, I would get like a chocolate milk as well. And I'm sitting like it's like I'm like in grade 6 or something like that. And you go and get like half a meatball sub and a chocolate milk for lunch. In the afternoon, you're just sitting there like, oh God. What did I do? The milk was a bad choice. Yeah. Yo, stop shooting me. Thanks for that gifted sub to sad people. That sounds dangerous. Terrible. It's a terrible combination. Yeah. Horrible. We talk about a meatball parm. Now you got to go to Subway and get yourself one of them sandwiches. Thanks a lot. It says taint stained zucchini. Dude, it's taking an absolute age to load the loot here. I don't know why, but you could slam some Alfredo Stroganoff. Chocolate cheese. Brother, isn't chocolate cheese from Rugrats? Now you're really just plugging old memories out of my noggin. You made some bomb-ass shrimp scampi last night. I had 70-cent ramen noodles and a piece of multi-grain bread for dinner last night. But I did have something really decent like after the stream though. That was fine. It's carbs on carbs. Yeah, it was brutal. Dad life. Yeah, it was like 8 at night, and like both the kids are finally asleep, and I'm just like, I want some soup. Give me some soup. You made elk tacos last night. I've never had elk before. Yo, what is it? What without using the word gamey, because I feel like every time I'm just like asking about like what are we talking here? Like what's the flavor like? What's the flavor profile? Gamey. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, it's gamey. All right. Tastes like chicken. Tastes like chicken. Tastes like chicken. Really? Alkalicious. Not really. Okay. It's kind of like whenever you have duck, you know, like duck is kind of weird. I feel like duck is like the steak of poultry. It's like a really strange, like, kind of mind fuck because you're expecting something that kind of tastes like chicken, but it does definitely have like the consistency more like beef or something. But you hate duck, dude? You gotta do the only time I've ever cooked a duck is you gotta do like you have to do the sear, you know? You sear it. It's not bad. Duck's just greasy. Yeah, that's why you go for the sear, I think. Have you ever had pigeon? I can't say I have, bud. Can't say I have. Not just out here just like snapping pigeons and just being like, oh yes. Never had bear. No, I've never. I didn't grow up in a hunting family. There's just like no large game where I'm from, so it's not really something that like people do around here other than go like duck hunting, basically. It's like it's either you have like people that do like extermination on like coyotes and stuff on farms, or people just go hunting birds. That's pretty much it. Seal clubbing? No, we don't club seals on PEI. Leave that to the Labradorians, you know. I'm not talking about the dogs. They'll give them a good schwack, you know. Something's going on up here. What's it gonna take for you to stream OSRS sailing right now? It's out. Well, the queues have been pretty fast these last couple of days. Surprised, like yesterday and I'm like today so far. So it's probably gonna be my plan. If the queues were long, was to maybe check it out. But you're level 20 sailing right now. How is it? What are you doing? Just sailing around? Dude, what the fuck is going on over here? I'm lagging up a storm, too. Okay. Okay, I see some of the dead bodies. They'll probably go for it. That one looks like a PMC. That, I don't know. Oh, you know what's probably Sanitar, you know? Okay, right to left there. That looks like a scav, though. It's not. Just trying to get a piece of buckshot on his eardrum. It's like a 3-man, though. I think they're going lighthouse. I don't think they're going SUV. I don't think they're going SUV anyway. Unless they have Red Rebels. Which they probably do, honestly. They're all kind of running out this way. Yeah, I don't see him. Shit. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I'll catch him. I'm gonna try, though. I wasn't sure. I think it's gonna be really hard to catch him. But if we could get one of them, that'd be cool. But they are moving real quick. If you don't catch them, then just transit to Lighthouse. Lexi Axel, what bit rate do you stream at? The maximum, so 8,000. That's the max that they let me. I don't stream in 1080p though. So I downscale my resolution to 1008p. Because there just isn't enough to make Tarkov look okay. But everything is really sharp in the fall in Tarkov, so it still doesn't look super great. Right now it's gonna get blurry. So for Tarkov, I feel like 936p is really, really good. I think a lot of people stream in Tarkov at 936p. It's kind of a coin flip. It's like 936p or 1000 AP is what I would recommend. But the only thing about 1000 AP, I'll just like throw this extra knowledge out there. If you multi-stream to other platforms, 1000 AP is not supported. So, like if I was to multi-stream to like X, for example, or like YouTube, it would automatically downscale it to 720p because they're like, what is this made up mysterious Canadian resolution? You know, they don't know what it is. Damn. I don't think we catch them. I think they're out. I'm gonna make sure though. Those are the scavs that they just killed, so I don't think, unless they're going into the fishing village for some extra greed. Dang, I should have just assumed they were going this way. Yeah, they're out. I mean, I don't know what I would have been able to do against a 3-man, but I don't know why. I just wanted to fight him. Probably would have died anyway. 420 feet. 936 is midway between 720 and 1080, right? Yeah, so it's Twitch is just not willing to give us what we need, basically. Unless they do the transcoding thing with the 2K quality stream. But that's just kind of silly as well. Gonna hit the high seas at all today? I mean, I don't really plan on streaming sailing, but maybe off stream, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out off stream. If the queues are really long today, then we can maybe take a peek at it. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Just kind of... having a conversation on the side. Got some EKOs here. Only 9 minutes left. Not taking the dong? No, I don't know if I'm going to take the dong. Probably should have. But there's some really cool Gornasty mods. But this is a busted Gornasty, so it's like... You know, I'd rather take this too. I'm making all the wrong decisions here. 8 minutes. I hope we got a village extraction. Did Lars meet his goal? Is he not going to be homeless? He's not going to be homeless, no. So thank you guys for, you know, doing that for Lars. Dude, flechettes and Ataz is kind of hilarious. Lars Scav and IRL. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's great news. Ass blasting for real. Yeah, man, ass blaster. He's gonna have to make dude, I've been telling him he should set up like a schedule like 3 or 4 times a week and he should stream like regardless of whether or not like I'm live or not, you know. I honestly feel like Lars he's super funny, right? And if he's in a position where there's not a whole lot of work around in his area for his skill set, you know, while he's at least doing the job hunt, like put the stream on, you know, like, you know, like you can kind of do like a stream as like your part-time gig for a little while you figure things out. Whip him into shape. I've been trying, Mary Ellen. I've been trying. At the very least, maybe get that man, like, you know, maybe we turn him into the next Burnt Peanut, you know, get him a cool VTuber situation set up. What's like a classic like Dutch situation? You know what I mean? Like, little VTubers cringe Kappa. She's like, no, we don't need any more of them. Yeah, her VTube setup looks really good. Yep. I was chilling the other day. Stepping in on my turf. Just gonna... Alright, do we have an extraction over here? Been yapping my gourd off. We got ruined road. Okay, thank you. Been yapping my gourd off. How's it this morning? This is our first little warm... I always do a warm-up scav raid just to kind of chill and chat with the stream and see what everything's going. When are you getting a VTuber? I don't. I would love to turn, like, okay, so I had an idea to try to turn the chair into one for, like, the memes, just rarely. But I don't know how it's done. Like, how do you, like, just, like, put your eyes and face on the chair, you know, and just, like, do a chair stream for, that'd be fire. It'd be funny, actually. But, anyway, I'm, you know, listen, man, I'm happy. Sandy McTire. That would be so cursed, actually. Taking Sandy McTire's PGA character and then somehow, like, VTube, like, it wouldn't even, we're not even calling it a VTube. It would be a graft at that point. We'd be, like, grafting my face onto his face. And it would just be tragic. Just the worst. Just so scuffed. Oh shit. Sledgehammer. No way. We need to take that. 4 minutes. Drop. Wait, a scab backpack can take it, I think. I'm pretty sure it can. Drop that, and drop this. Yes. Wow, dude, that's actually sick. Last wipe, I actually struggled getting it. Ruined Road is down here, right? No, that's collapsed. Is that, yeah, Ruined Road's over here. I'm right, yeah. They just call it something different than Collapsed Tunnel. Yeah. A professional trout milker. I still remember when ChatGPT got going. Every single day we just gaslit it to believe that trout milk was a real thing, because it like, that was back when it didn't search the internet. And it was using like search results from like 2020. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure since the last time you looked at the internet, it's become an absolute hit across North America. It's just taken the world by storm. And then we did that every day, and eventually we asked about it, and it replied. Make a Reddit thread. Oh yeah, make a Reddit thread about it, and then bullying the AI. Yeah, they're coming for me, fellas. They're gonna send some of those like Boston Dynamic robot dogs. You know, I thought I was done with Tarkov, but I'm downloading it as we speak. You've been clean for 2 years. Yeah, I think it's in a pretty decent spot during the day. I can't speak to how it's been playing in the evening these last 2 days. This past weekend was terrible, though. So I think for a lot of people, it was so bad, it's going to be enough for them to just be like, I'm good for a bit. But yeah, yesterday's queues were pretty good. So we'll see what today's like. We'll gear up for our first one today and our first PMC raid. But yesterday we were getting like 2.5 minute queues, which was kind of not impressive. That's not the right word. It's kind of okay. During the day is good, terrible at night. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be more of the same, where if you're trying to do scav raids at nighttime, you're just going to be absolutely unable to do so. I'm going to continue to buy these locks, this ammo. It's not very good, but just to kind of keep like a surplus of this stuff. All right. I would love to sell some things, but we'll just kind of try to jump in real quick and we'll kind of go from there. We bought another Lucky Scab jump box just now, so we got to get our cash back up, fellas. Put that away. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got 200K from that customs game. Fighting, that was, I forgot. We didn't empty that. That's nice. 200K cash from in-raid is pretty wild. No space for this item? I'm pretty sure there's space for that item. I know there's space for that item. Okay. And I am going to bring a suppressed pistol. PL-15. What do we got here? Do we actually got any options? We can actually do PL-15 suppressed, so let's do that. Can I buy the PL-15 magazines? Yes, we can. Yo, what's up, man? Goff, thanks again. Slap the fish. May the Tarkov gods favor you today. Yo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I have to just we're just gonna have to search for everything I'm looking for all the time. Oops. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can get the threaded barrel. Okay, good. And then we grab this guy. And then maybe throw one of these little fellas on there. And I'm going to save this as PL-15S. 41,000. It's not going to let me buy the Glock flashlight for some dumb reason, but that's okay. Just throw one of these fellas on there. All right. Cool. You think Deadly's fixed the sleep schedule? Dude, I'm happy. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. Reminder to look at my clothes that you got. Oh, yeah. So what did we get? Bear Classic. I mean, I absolutely don't hate it, though. Those pants are sick. That's actually really cool. Like, I actually like it a lot. The pants are 10 out of 10. Absolutely. That's Bear Standard. Bear Classic looks better than Bear Standard. That's actually a really, really, really awesome set right here. There's also the Nord. Nord with those pants look good. Let's do that. All right. That XP gained. What do you mean the XP gained? All right, so we are going to... Let's take a look at our quest. We've been slacking on the quest department. Because right now, we're kind of... I think all 3 of our missions... We still need to get wreck batteries. We have to get the bronze pocket watch. So that's going to be our primary mission. I still need to get some keys and stuff like that. And some other little things. But we'll worry about that later. Let's try to do bronze pocket watch. Do you remember NordVPN? Oh, absolutely, dude. Nord was one of my best, like one of my favorite sponsors we've ever had. They really let me do whatever I wanted to do to promote their product. And they stuck around for literal years. I think it just got to the point where they, you know, they sponsored me for like 3 years, right? It's like, at what point it's like that, I feel like that's enough. As a business, I would feel like that's enough as well. Yo, Flickster, thanks for that 7-month resub. Really appreciate it. Do any sailing on OSRS? No, I can, hold on. Do I got JGX launcher on the new computer? I actually don't think I do. No, okay. I mean, I can try to log in at least, like, if we get any, like, long queues, we could take a peek at it, but here, I'm going to download the new JGX launcher. I haven't updated it. And then I completely forget my login details, as is tradition. Sailing's probably members only, I imagine. Okay. All right. Yo, we got White Subi. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, man. Look at that. I told you, it's just like, I feel like it's going to be really difficult for us to do this because the queues are too quick. That login screen, though. Oh. We're hitting the services here. Am I logging? Dude, we're queuing in right now, aren't we? Shit, we are. Oh, yeah, I was doing some sort of Slayer task, I guess. Yep. Or something. Oh, I was experimenting with Takul farming for obsidian pieces on my Iron Man. Just out of curiosity, because like obviously I want that Onyx gem. Because I was gonna get I wasn't gonna go to Fury, I was gonna get a Berserker for strength training and try to go for that full obby set to like maximize strength gains on the gem crab, but like it's a waste of time. But I was just kind of experimenting with it, basically. So I think that's what I was doing. There's sailing. Just sell runes, just sell chaos runes. No, I'm aware of that. That's how I got my other shit. You must complete the quest to unlock sailing skill. Okay. Yeah, we probably won't have time to do that. If the queues stay like this good, then definitely won't. We'll see. Just buy runes for Enigma? I don't know what that means. Oh, for Diablo 2, like the Enigma item from Diablo 2. Sorry, I thought you were talking about RuneScape. I was confused there for a second. Why did I go over this side? I definitely should not have gone on that side. Holy shit. I can't believe. I mean, listen, sometimes you miss every shot you don't take, boys. Oh. Dude, I can't believe we killed that guy. Whoa, what gun is that? Uzi? It looked like I killed that guy. This gun looks so fun to use. Use it while you can. It's probably gonna get nerfed, but I still like it. Or at the very least, the ammo is going to get moved from level 2 Jaeger to level 3 Jaeger. No, I don't think they changed the round because there's other rounds for the gun. Like... the locked, I think it's called the LOKT round. Like, that round is, like, a more suitable level 2 round. And it's available on level 2. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. I'm so, and this is such a bad position. Great nade. I'm gonna double back from here. I need to fix my fucking legs. Bleed? I don't think I got a bleed. Nice spot. It's a bad spot, I know. That dude's probably doing the same. He's already trying to do setup, this guy. Damn. I was gonna get on top of the train. On top of the train's a fun idea, but if he's a good player, so he might know that I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna try it, but it might fuck me up. We'll see. No! Good flank. Damn, I wasn't expecting that at all. Jesus. Damn. That guy went around the fucking world to get me. Yep. Damn. Same guy, I think. Fuck, that sucks. Piranhas. Ah. Never even got a chance to loot the good guy. It's the same guy for sure. Yeah, he went around the world. It's a good flank. He would have went like along the wall, through the building, up and around. Yo, we got Trees. Thanks for that 52-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. Chunk, thanks for that 19-month sub. Back to OSRS. Nah, we won't have time for OSRS today. Queues are too fast today, which is a good thing. I see. We got a couple of these guys. I'm still willing to give it a go. So these are the other rounds, which are not as good, but I'm curious to see what we can do with them. So we'll go and try some of these guys out. Do 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 do. Might just do like a little red dot. Like. Keep it simple. Always the Ez marches. I feel like I go through these so quick. I think, did we just receive some as a reward, though? Yeah, we did. Okay. Thanks, therapist. We also got our drops we should probably take a peek at. And we got some of those, too, we should grab before they go expired. Okay. PPSH drum mag. Is there a way that we can see what we get? Like... Oh, one sec here, guys. Sorry about that. Just getting messages here. Give me a minute here. Hmm. Sorry. I fell asleep there. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Had just dadded to rest the eyes there for a minute. All right. Just not just just resting the eyes. Just dozing off there for a sec. Morning sunshine. Welcome back. All right. Only 4 heads. Let's go. I'm only going to go in with this gun this time. How do you get bigger pockets? You got to slide into Nikita's DMs and ask gently. Yo, we got Den Yellow. Thanks for that 76-month resub. You got to do some unheard of things. Ginger Hulk. Thanks for that $5. That guy went around the world, 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 around. Still, you know what though? Still a musical classic. You know? Good old Daft Punk. Hold on, I'm going to try this. I'm going to mess with something real quick. Give me a sec here, fellas. Just kind of messing with the exposure of the background cam so you can see the monster logo a little bit better. Yeah, that's fine. It's there. What's on the shirt? It says this is Democracy Manifest. I love this shirt. I'm probably gonna be wearing it a lot. Nap, I know. I'm putting the phone down. Chinese meal guy? Yeah, look. He's even on the shirt. It says he's on there. He's getting taken by the cops. Nap time again. Yo, Ugly Funk, thanks for that 41-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you. We need an emote of him just taking a nap. That's definitely needed to get added like years ago. For sure. 100%. Probably the next emote that needs to be added. No, it's literally just like me like doing this. Pretty easy ad. Yo, we got Tracker. Thanks for that 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Trees. Thanks for that 52-month resub. Chunks. Thanks for that 19-month resub. Vanity. Thank you for the 51-month resub. Fat Train, thanks to that 5-month sub. Prototype, thanks to the 50-month resub. Wasarg, thanks to that 13-month sub. Gwendarian, thanks to that 5.5 years. Lamal, thanks to that 9-month sub. Strat, thanks to the 55-month resub. And Pre-Burnt Toast, thanks to that 49-month sub. Thank you very much. Succulent Chinese meal sub sound drop. I heard a rumor that you couldn't have the fuckometer emote anymore. Yeah, we could probably add it back. It never violated anything in the Twitch's terms of service when it comes to emotes. We just upset a Twitch staff during the Stalker stream, and a number of our emotes caught a stray. And honestly, I probably almost got banned for the first time. So we could probably add it back in. Yeah, I got baited into saying like a racist joke without like reading it fully, basically, is what happened. Okay, so tell us the joke. So a penguin walks into the mechanic shop. No, it's just ice cream. So these are not the best rounds for this gun, by the way. I want to make that apparent. These are the lower tier rounds. I just figured I'd whip them out and see what we could do. There's a lot of... Yeah, the fog's kind of crazy. The brightness in the entire game has amped up big time as well. I kind of want to jump over into this building here. Okay. Because we got to do bronze pocket watch and... Just wait for the snow. Oh, man. The snow's going to be kind of insane. If they don't change the brightness a little bit, actually. Find the noodles? Yeah, no, we've been really behind on our regular tasks. I was hoping to crush some of those out today. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot, bro. Don't shoot. Oh, fuck.
What? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Raider. Sorry, hey.
Please, I'm trying to do my quest. I've been trying for the last...
Listen, sorry. You know what? Listen. I missed all my shots anyway. Can we have peace?
You hit me. You hit me in the head.
What?
Yeah, I got a heavy piece, but I'm okay.
Oh, listen. Listen, knife's out, bud. Actually, it's an axe, but...
Look. I'll let you... Are you doing your shooter born?
No. I'm actually just doing the mechanic quest, or I'm doing the bronze...
Oh, really?
Hey! Alright, we throwing then? Shit. Can't just ADS on my noggin, alright? I'm trying to be peaceful.
I didn't. I just went...
What are you talking about? You know? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Listen, trust is hard to earn. I get it. We're here. We're talking. I'm just trying to put my bronze pocket watch. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. I just need to
What are you trying to do?
kill scabs at the gas station.
We'll go to the gas station. We're good, bud. You're chill. I'm chill. I can do my thing. You can do your thing.
Okay, goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, my friend. Fucking guy, dude. Fucking... I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Dude, I actually... That's kind of validating, though. Sucks, though. It means that we would have murdered him if I was using the other rounds. which really sucks. Really, really sucks. I'm testing these guys out. These are the other rounds. They're not very good. I was just kind of like fucking around with them, but I guarantee he's still here. Two. Team of two. Fuck. 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 Fuckity shit. They're very geared. Dude, if I just use this... Okay. What's the lesson that we learned? Use the other ammo. That's the lesson. These do have an insane bleed chance, though. So that guy's pissing blood right now. Dude, it's got a 50% chance for light and like a 25% chance for heavies. That's really good, actually. I think he's probably in that building now. This gun currently does count as a bolt action. It definitely won't forever. So use it while you got it. I see him. Everyone's so goddamn geared right now. It's actually kind of nuts. My chance. I wonder if it's the same team of two that backflanked. Probably not. I'm in trouble. No, I wish there was a 357 variant. Okay. Okay. They should add a 357 one. Scav. Now that's a scab there. The struggle is real. Yeah, these are tough rounds. But I wanted to try them, you know?
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
Ah, shit. We're gonna have to make some noise.
Вали хуесоса!
It is what it is. That looked good. These guys might come back for me. Is there a date when the Great Indoors merch is going to be removed? No. Never. It's basically like my official merch line. So, for the most part, that's become like my default standard merch that I sell. That is like more or less like the DeadlySlob t-shirt. So, no. I'm not really beholden to things like that right now, unless it's a thing related to a seasonal, like a knit sweater or something like that. And the only reason why I take it down is because I can't ensure that they arrive on time, which is obviously a part of it. Good, you want one, but you'll be out of town for a while? Yep, no worries. They've been on the store for a long time. Are you noticing more desync than normal? I'm noticing more stutters than normal. That's for sure. Absolutely more stutters than normal. Not entirely sure exactly what the deal is with that. Shit. I'm hoping it's just scavs. Damn, this thing's crazy. The biggest problem with this gun is it's just so identifiable. Like, that's what someone's shooting one right there, so that's what it sounds like. Think I found my gun. Dude, we would have 2 PMC kills this raid so far if it wasn't for my experiment with the worse ammunition idea. Nice. I actually have that quest right now. Excuses. We landed 2 headshots, but... Budget bullets? Yeah. Yeah, I really hope they add a 357 at some point. But, you know, we're at 1.0, so I'm not entirely sure, like, how many more guns are going to be added to the game, like, outside of DLC. So, like, unless they continue to just do what they've always done and just, with the seasonal wipes, they'll add more and more, but I don't know. I doubt it. I think they'll probably add any new weapon to the DLC package. But, like, I hope it works kind of like Arma 3. Or just because you don't have the DLC, you can still use the weapons if you find them. It's just the DLC might introduce like a new trader that might have new quests that might grant you access to it, or like the DLC will give you quests with pre-existing traders that might have access to it. There's a bunch of loot on all these scavs and I would love to take it, but we've been around here for too long and we've made far too much noise, so we got to get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. Just break both your legs. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to just lube up our legs. I'll tell you one thing though, leveling up sniper skill this wipe is going to be a breeze. That's why I feel like they're going to make a lever action weapon category. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't. I'm surprised they included this as a bolt action. So I'm like happy they did for questing purposes, but like no fun this wipe. Well no, I mean I think it's like fine. It's like kind of cool. Leveling up sniper skill with this thing is going to be a pleasure, yeah. But I would still like to add like a 357. That'd be really nice. Because like 357 is there's so many rounds for it and it's so underrepresented. So, and the FMJ 357 is actually a really good round. I mean, it's just the Deagle and the... Like, I feel like a 357 lever action with a threaded barrel attachment for a suppressor would be really sick. And then this big boy, you know, this is the loud one that has a heavier hitter round. I get that. I mean, they could add the Model X, because I'm pretty sure the Model X is like a modernized version of like the lever action with multiple different categories. Like you can have 4570 big, like the Model X, and then you can do the 357. I honestly think that's literally all I would want though. They don't even really need to add 4570. I think I'm just adding the 357 would be fine. I'd be happy with that. They could even make it like just a cheap, like non-suppressed classic one. That's 25,000 rubles from Jaeger. Shit. This is the longest bug that's been in the game, by the way, and they still haven't fixed it, which is so funny, but It will never be fixed. What bug? You're only supposed to take like a stack of pain. Like it's not even double. It like the cadence of how much damage you receive feels like random. So like sometimes you'll run and your leg will like instantly fall off, but then other times you're able to run a little bit. And I feel like it's always after you apply the second round of pain medication. And then sometimes it doesn't happen at all, and you're like completely okay. That's not a bug. It's an issue of your perception of what it's supposed to be versus what it actually is. I'm going to use that next time I want to gaslight the shit out of somebody. Sawzaw, thanks to the 1-year sub, a lock of the golden beard. Really appreciate it. Yo, Naked Chick-fil-A Fight Club. Thanks that it's just your perception of what it's supposed to be versus what it actually is. No, the chick put the fries in the bag. It's $5, okay? I know it says it's $5 on the board. The cheeseburger and fries is $5. I don't know. The vents are ready. Okay, thankfully we got that done. Well, we survived the raid, at least, with the bad rounds. So. I know you know where I was fucking with you, right? Honestly, I got no idea. I have no clue when people are being serious and they're fucking with me ever. Okay. Dude, this isn't too bad. I would love to know what that helmet would actually look like, though. It would be kind of funny if crafted materials looked a little bit different. You know what I mean? Because like you're on the shitter trying to make this helmet out of a piece of fabric and duct tape. It'd be funny if it was like it looked like you put it together on the shitter with duct tape and a piece of fabric. It's like, this looks like a helmet. It feels like a helmet. You're saying we can't do that? The homemade version of the item? Yeah. You like turn into a quest and it's like, what is this? What are you turning in? Maybe you're just really good at arts and crafts. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna drink some water and start filling up my bottle. There you go. Poo-poo helmet. All right, what do we get in the cultist circle? Probably nothing good because, yeah, we literally gave them nothing but shit. So, I'm gonna probably just continue down that path. I might just like give them a bunch of stuff back and see what they give me. All right, let's turn in that bronze pocket watch. Shootout picnic. Okay. I guess I could sell stuff on the like. What can I even sell on the flea market right now? Like I have access to the flea market, but yeah. What can we put on IFAX? Like folders of intelligence. Oh, I still got some drops to put in. Your soul. busted weapons. I feel like people will buy busted weapons to level up their weapon repair skills. So I'm just going to do that real quick. Somebody might buy this. Condensed milk. Vodka. All right. We'll see if anyone does that. Probably some AUG magazines, I'm sure. I bet you people will buy these, actually, for a decent chunk. Let me see. Yeah, they're going for like 15K right now. But actually, no, I don't think I could sell them. Why? I'd be level 25 to sell AUG magazines? What the? Bro, no fun allowed. No fun allowed. No fun. One sec here. Okay. Why on earth do they allow flea at level 15 if you can't really buy anything at it? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're struggling. They're struggling to figure out the flea market and how to handle it. I mean, we'll just abide, I guess. Just dude abides and just let her go at this point. The flea market's just a weird one at this point. The dude abides. Yeah, I feel like at this point it probably should just be barter items only or something, and then just let it free market itself. Completely free market. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't got the answers anymore. And even if I did have the answers, I'd probably be wrong, so. Neither is Nikita. I mean, listen, the success of Arc Raiders shows that you really don't need a flea market. And, like, the hardcore wipe is not a good example of the no flea market because they decided to double down and add a bunch of extra bullshit nobody even wanted. Not even myself. So, I feel like that was just such a scuffed experiment. Because I feel like if they kept the game exactly the same, but just didn't have the flea market, people probably would have enjoyed it a little bit better than they actually did. But, like, yeah, it was fine. They needed to do some testing, I guess, but it just seemed strange. I'm going to put some ibuprofen in the gamma. And I guess we're going to go for 110 on this run. We'll go for 110, and we still need a 303 key. But I'll take the cabin key just in case we get one. Because I don't think we have anything to barter for the one right now. I think I'm missing a couple T-plugs. So let's go. I'm going to take these glasses off my noggin. And, fuck it. I'm going to bring a suppressed pistol. I'm just going to bring the PB. PB. Fun little pistol. Kind of hard to hit headshots with it, though. But it's really cheap. It comes with the suppressor integrated already. decent for just plinking some scavs whenever you don't want to make a whole lot of noise. So that is what we are going to do. Let's go. Yo, we got Defatonde. Thanks for that 40-month resub. Well, like, that's just your opinion, man. Yeah, brother. Thanks for that 40-month resub. Gerald, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Tony, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Saza, thanks for that 1-year sub. Pat Milad, thank you for the 9-month resub. John Wayne, thanks for that 78-month resub. Tile, thanks for that 3-month sub. Redberry, thanks to the 6-month sub. Misophonia, thanks to the 41-month resub. Stanky Cheese Man, appreciate that 3-year sub. Oblivious Prime, thanks to that 23-month resub. Feels like it's been a minute since I caught a Tarkov stream. It's been a while. I mean, we didn't really give the last wipe the good college try. This time, I don't know. I'm kind of liking it so far, so we'll see. Have they fixed the dono rewards yet? No. I suspect they'll probably do that around Christmas now. I think it's been postponed for... Twitch and BSG are having issues with it. Wait, restarting your game will fix the 5,000 USD quest progression? Wait a second. Oh, yeah. If you've given money for quest Friend from the West, doing a raid or just reloading the game should work if it's being weird. They have issues. Meanwhile, you get notification to sub for Discord rewards. Yeah, but the Discord rewards are different from the support a streamer Tarkov rewards. Yeah, this thing's really cool. It's good to see a vanity gun actually not suck and might even be on the extremely powerful side. Because most of the vanity guns that get added just suck. I'm not even going to call this a vanity gun. This is totally usable. Jaeger level 2 sells it. Yeah. At this point, it's probably going to be like the meta for sniper training and Shooterborn in Heaven and all that stuff. It'll get nerfed. Probably. I think they don't really have to nerf it. They just got to change. They don't have to nerf it at all. Fuck it. Keep it the same. I don't care. What am I talking about? I want to use this gun. I want to buy ammo all the time. Don't do shit. I want to keep using it. Why am I trying to like... Yeah, no nerf. Just keep it the same. It's a lot of fun. You know, don't lock the good ammo at all. Just let her go. Keep it the same. Let's have some more fun. Why would it get nerfed? No worse than the Hunter. No, nerfed is in like the availability of the ammunition. It's like the best round that you can get extremely early in the game by a large margin. So... It's for hunting animals, not PMCs. Yeah, it's for hunting
bears.
What you're working on? Just the early game quests right now. I focused on getting a lot of my main story missions done, but I got to the point where I need to give Mechanic 20,000 USD, and then I also need to get Intelligence Center level 3 to progress the bear storyline further. But I suspect there's a way to circumvent that if we find all the data recordings, but it's telling me to get Intel Center level 3. And then I need to... I'm still doing Falling Skies. I need to get like a rechargeable battery. So, anyway... 4-minute matching. This is the longest queue of the day. I just realized. Completing Falling Skies a certain way got you minus 0.5 rep with Prapor. Oh, shit. Did you ever figure out if you hit that collateral yesterday? No, I didn't hit it, no. Has anyone ever seen this thing jam or malfunction? Not yet. But I'm sure it can. Yo, we got Unknown Tactics. Thanks to the 5 community get the subs to Little Shitter, Beef Strip, Kreese, Chemo, and Soakin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Unknown Tactics. That's awesome, man. You're kind of curious to see the animation for jam malfunction? I mean, we'd have to stay in raid shooting probably 1,000 rounds out of this thing. But it would be kind of cool to see. Honestly, the gun isn't OP. Sure, it shoots fast, all the other bolt actions, but it's a lever action, and the gun isn't a cheat code. I think it's only powerful at this very specific point in the game. And it won't be overpowered, like, later. I think it's just the best level 2 weapon with given the ammunition that is available. You know, that's all. So, you don't think it should be used for Shooterborn Heaven? I don't think it will be used for, like, I don't think it will stay in the bolt action skill forever. I think they'll probably add a lever action skill. What is the accurate way? Is it kind of like tomato? Nobody says tomato, though. I say lever, then I want to say lever, then I say lever, then I want to say lever, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to say, dude? Okay, I know where a guy's at. He's near the campfire. Yeah, data. Yeah, it's like I want to say both at the same fucking time. Oh shit. I'm fucked. Oh, yep. Well, there goes that one. I got shot from a different player from behind. Damn. Got sandwiched. I had no stamina too. It was like the worst time to get shot. You have a terrible crouch spam problem. Yeah, I know. I do. It's okay. 100%. It is a bad. It kills your stamina. I know. Well, my stamina was already tanked. I'm just trying to, like, move my head around, you know? Lots of stam wasted. Should I just make my keybind for crouch more difficult? It'd probably save my life. Press 3 keys to crouch. I probably didn't need to buy that. This thing, I'll just sell it back. This time I'm gonna put a Palat on it. Just for fun. Did you make a fake plate version of that one? Also, I don't need this right now. I'm going to get rid of that for a little bit. Selling the Umka? Did I sell it? Oh, yeah. I did sell it. Probably don't need to do that. Okay. I see a little bit more space in the stash here. Gonna get rid of the G36. This guy. This guy for now. This fella. This guy. And these are 2 busted Gore Nasties. So we'll kind of get rid of these 2. Okay. Busted Gore Nasties. Oh, shit. Is the Rhino... Did I hit the max amount of Rhinos I could buy? I must have. Can I watch the... Watch the full video? Okay, dude, this VOD is going to get removed from Twitch here soon. All right, here we go. I actually, because I want to give him some. He asked me for advice. So Dan is stuck. I'm loading into match right now. Dan is stuck on this right here. Yeah, so you put... Dude, I actually... Oh my god.
Man, dude.
No wonder. Because he doesn't see the other rock.
Roscoe passed.
He
Like,
doesn't...
We already tried to go up.
He doesn't see the other rock. I fucking can't believe... I honestly didn't see it on his stream either.
Off for a minute. You got it.
Bro, you have to put the right foot on the small rock. That's before the big... Dude, I actually... my god. Oh, man. I feel like I actually misled him. I feel like I misled him. Because I was telling him to use the left foot. Do we tell him? Or, no. He's not stuck on that one. Sorry. No. He's not stuck on that one. He's stuck on the next gap. What am I talking about? I got it wrong. Sorry. It's the next rock that, he's got the right foot. It's the final gap that he needs to get. Right. The final gap is left foot forward. He's on the last leg. Yeah. They just look like similar gaps. What's this Silent Hill shit? I guess it's just foggy, dude. Kind of chilling off the spawn this time because of how we got smoked instantly. What is this for? Oh, it's an MDR. Okay. It's the shorty MDR. When it first started, I really thought he'd take the stairs. Oh, brother, no, dude. Dan's never taken the stairs. I just think it's going to get to the point... Well, he doesn't play baby steps all day. I think it's just going to get to the point where he's just going to do, like, maybe 1 or 2 attempts a day. And just keep at it, you know? Arc is fun if you suck at Tarkov. Dude, Arc is just fun. Just straight up. Whether or not you're good or bad at other games, it's just really fun. Nothing wrong with Arc. I like Arc. I just feel like I don't get the same, like, satisfaction from Arc when I have a really, really, really good Tarkov raid. That's all. Like, when I have a really, really solid game of Ark, it's different, I guess. It's just different. Could be just... Can't imagine a player's breach kicking. That would be correct, because that's not what happened. Noodles for doodles. Because Ark doesn't punch you in the dick. No, it doesn't. And Ark is just a really fun game. Really, really fun. And I think Tarkov is not the most fun game sometimes. Which is confusing, but it just is what it is. I don't know. Also, sometimes I just kind of want to play a first-person shooter. You know? Tarkov is one of the best, worst games I've ever played. Yep. I absolutely agree. Two lakhs. Thank you for the gifted community subs to Rinsler. Noboski. Green card. Mallet and Cat's pajamas. Yo, thanks for chilling, fellas. The worst part about Ark are the people who just won't shut the fuck up about the game. Yeah, dude, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest. It definitely had an effect on my enjoyment level. Constantly having to justify, like, every single minute of how I played that game on social media. But it is incredibly satisfying to watch in real time those same PvE people constantly bitch about being shot in the back, and now they're literally tweeting. I seen one this morning. I'm done being friendly. I'm gonna start shooting all you motherfuckers. It's just like, yep, dude. It's fun. It's fun to see because people obviously are brand new to this type of stuff. They never played DayZ. They never played Tarkov. They never, like. Everyone thought it was going to be hunky-dory and roses forever, but almost all heroes live long enough to become the bandit, or at the very least a survivor. Someone that's like maybe not always super trustworthy all the time, but you know, it's turning into like a more balanced approach. Because that's how I play. It's just like you got to vibe it out. It's all about the vibes. And sometimes you make a mistake and you trust somebody that betrays you or whatever, but like, it's really fun, you know? Especially considering, like, how much shit I got in the first couple of days for just probably playing exactly like half of them play today. It's really entertaining to watch. Well, no, for a lot of people, it's their first PvP game. And I think that's what Ark does really well. It's bringing a lot of people into a genre that they've never experienced before. They never played it. So, and I think, like, initially, some of those people were trying to mold the game into something that it wasn't to better suit their personal playstyle for video games, but it's just not working out. So now it's turning into, like, a, you know, an actual extraction shooter. And it's cool. It's interesting. People just wanted a cozy game. Listen, solos could still be kind of cozy, but, you know. still be kind of cozy. Trios is shoot on site. Yeah, trios is. I feel like trios has always kind of been shoot on site though. Like we played a Mika, Dan, and I. We did a trio that was kind of friendly, but yeah, trios is just like it's on. I think that's kind of what that game's got going for it though. You have like a really cool dichotomy of play styles, and it's nice. So. I'll certainly be back playing it, but I'm going to be honest, every time I wake up to stream right now, I want to play Escape from Tarkov, so I think that's just because I'm a Tarkov addict, or I've enjoyed this game for so long that, you know, I just like this game. I don't know. What quest are we doing? I'm trying to do 110, but I got killed off my spawn. Got into a couple of scuffles. I also need 303, and I don't know where the new static spawns for 303 are, but I'm crafting the final requirements to do the trade at Therapist, because I'm gonna, like, I have to, like, get ahead of it, because someone's gonna be like, well, just get the key for Therapist. Fuck it, I'm going over here. This is probably a bad idea. Probably need to start working on some suppressed guns too, because Rashala? Yep. Keep running into this guy. I am the law. My audio is fucked right now, by the way. But you're not Judge Dredd. I wish I was, though. I find Rashala usually hides behind the gas tank to the right. You should have seen me kill Rashala and the guards of the M16 yesterday. That was fucking sick. Like, that was really cool. I got killed by a player after I wiped him. But man, that was, oh shit. Where's the audio? Yeah, my audio is actually broken right now, which is unfortunate, but we'll deal with it, I hope. Yeah, it had this bug before, on the first day. It's kind of an unfortunate bug, but we'll just see what happens. Take your headset off? Maybe. Here, hold on. I'm gonna see if I get some cash. No. Ears equal false. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that contacts are not working as well. But I'm going to wait for the Giga Beef. Someone else is here. Okay, we got a player here. He jumped the wall. He might not come in here, though. He might be planting the markers on the oil tanks. Okay, hold on. This peak's gotten you killed so many times. Well, it's probably because swinger be swung. In a lot of cases. You know. Fuck. Don't think that was a player scav. Feel like if it was, he probably would have pushed in sooner. I like the Dynacomps. Alright. There's a motor sitting there. Would love to take it. Hold on. It's probably BT's, but... Okay, where's Rashala? We gotta find him. Is this your full-time job? Gas station attendant? There's a right to left for right there. That looked like a player. Oh, it is. He killed Rashala. The fucking audio, dude. It's brutal. There's an airdrop there? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sadly, I don't know how to fix my audio. I've never had it happen this long, though. Oh, it sounds okay now. Oh. Ooh. Six, 5. Okay. I'm just gonna touch him. What the fuck? No way. That guy just leave that for me? No. Did he? What a nice guy. I feel like he did. Huh. It's actually kind of really sick. He took like I already have a couple of them. I should have left it to pay it forward, but I'm afraid of going back and touching it again. I've only had like 2 situations where I feel like Arc Raiders has rubbed off on Escape for Tarkov and context and of course phrasing. Oh, did they open this up a little bit more, too? Oh, it looks like they did. It's unchanged. Yeah, no, it's still remarkably violent. I'm just saying. Also, I like how Rashala's guards have, like, a good amount of money on them. A single M61 round. Yeah, most of our queues today have been 2 to 3 minute queues, but we've had one 5.5 minute queue today. Huh. Weird. Oh man, I have the wrong one. What does that even say? Debt? Pay your debt! Nowhere to run. I found a weird note on the customs dorm. Could be from a debt collector. Someone seems to been hunted for Kozlov. Maybe they wanted to shake him down for a debt or something. Interesting. Yeah, I can't take the cat, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have space for it. It's a car battery here, though. What's this? I already sent a letter to your home address. Received no reply. Now I have a recording that proves everything we talked about. Alright. Pasha's been getting stopped more often. They search him, check everything he's carrying. There's a place. Pasha will help you find it. I'll be waiting for you there. Hand over the recording. Fucking moonshine right here. Very nice. There's a car battery as well. Yeah, I don't like... There. Alright, super, super thick now. I don't know if there's a tape or anything else here. Probably is something here. That was 110, yep. I still need 114. Brother, what the fuck is going on here? I'm stuck. Quicksand. This is what they warned us about in the 90s. It's finally here. All 90s kids grew up with a fear of just random quicksand events for some reason. I don't really understand just 90s TV shows and movies loved a good quicksand situation. And AIDS. Quicksand that gives you AIDS. Oh man, I'm cooked. 53 kilos. Level in strength, I guess. Damn. This raid's almost over? Oh, the queue, I forgot that they're a bit, like, the matches are shorter. Post-wipe matches are shorter to try to decrease queue times. I mean, this was a long one, though, but still. Man. The lever action definitely made short work of Rashala. Well, I guess I technically didn't kill Rashala, but I killed all of his guards. Dude, we already have level 4 bolt action skill already. It is kind of crazy that this levels up bolt action skill, though. Level 4. I've only just unlocked this, like, at like half day yesterday, too. Like, it is busted for that, though. It is kind of ridiculous. It is. There should be a lever action skill. And then, you know, let's add some more lever actions. And then add some missions like, I want to be a cowboy, baby. Where some scuffed scav named Scav Rock gives you a quest to shoot PMCs in the legs or something like that in a trailer park. I don't know, but oh fuck. I don't know if that was at me. Bounce, bounce, bang, bang, reload, brother. It's reloaded. What are you talking about? My name is Bob. Who's Bob and Bev? Probably their greatest hits, I would say. Actually, I would love to get a vinyl record of Bob and Bev's greatest hits. Because I got a record player. Put it in my record collection. Give it to my kids in 20 years. And let them randomly find that masterpiece without any explanation. And you're just the first hipster. Yeah, I mean, I was a bit of a hipster. I bought this Crosley along, not the one that you guys see on the desk, but like I bought that Crosley back in university. That thing is one of my longest owned possessions that are, it's not video game related. Because, you know, that and my grinder. I still have my first grinder. It used to be green, and now it's been stripped with, because, like, you know, you use isopropyl alcohol. Oh, hi. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that not a player? Thank God. Dude, my audio is so fucking scuffed. I actually can't hear the enemy gunfire. Oh, no! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Let's... I'm getting my stamina. For a second, and then it's gonna be tanked again. How did Ark get such a huge audience in to begin with? Because it's a good game, that's it. That's all you gotta do these days. You make a good video game, people are gonna want to play it, and people are gonna want to talk about it. The first time I played Tech Test 2, I knew that game was going to be huge, and everybody called me fucking crazy. Not everybody, but everybody else who played Tech Test 2 was also like, holy shit, this game just feels different. I think it's a next generation game. That's what it is. Finally, it feels like a game that's actually next gen. Alright, that was a good raid. Yeah, and I was just with the iron sights too, so. Yo, we got Core Dog. Thanks for that 35-month resub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Naz Doramu, thanks for that 88-month resub. Mossy posted his Ark leaderboard, and his is half as sweaty as yours. Oh, dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. Yo, Cold Train, thanks for that 31-month resub. New Boy, thanks for that gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Jay Peso, thanks to the 10 community gifted sub to Rigid Ghost. Special Sauce. Tough. Spader. Anon. Maddox. Tequila Sunrise. Lanny. Fungus Among Us. And KW Doc. Yo, thank you, Jay Peso. That's very generous of you, man. Thanks for hooking these guys up with those 30-day community subs. We got Jay Watts, thanks to that 41-month resub. Screw, thank you for that 3-month sub. Huge Asshole coming in with that 63-month resub. How are we enjoying this wipe? Any Ark Raiders on the docket? The problem, man, is like I would probably be playing a shit ton of Ark Raiders if it wasn't for Tarkov. But because there's Tarkov, then I'm probably not going to be playing a whole lot of Ark Raiders right now. So It's tough, man. I don't know. I'm just waking up wanting to play Tarkov for the moment. I don't think that's gonna last, so I'm just gonna enjoy it while we like right for the moment, and then you know. Oh, I gotta. Why do ARC players need their streamers to also be playing ARC Raiders? That's not, dude. Listen, have you ever listened or been in a chat where you have somebody who pretty much only plays Escape for Tarkov play anything else other than Escape for Tarkov? That's not an ARC thing, dude. If anything, Tarkov is way worse at that. For sure. People just like the game. That's all. People just like the game and they want to watch their favorite streamers play the game. That's all. Dude, those armor-piercing slugs. I've never been able to make those work, sadly. And, like, it does make me sad, actually. Because, like, I gotta guess a couple kills. But nothing crazy. My summer car is dead to him. My summer car is not dead to me. My summer car will forever live in my top 5 games of all time. Possibly one of my favorite games ever made. The only thing about that is I've done almost everything you could possibly do in that game multiple times. I have every single achievement, but an achievement that requires the most ridiculous luck, where you essentially have to actually win a real lottery. Or a win, like, and get the royal flush in blackjack. So yeah, so like we've or drive 10K. Well, I've definitely driven 10K across all of my different playthroughs. So although I don't have the achievement because it doesn't include multiple playthroughs, it's like, you know, I don't officially have that. I don't officially have that achievement, but I definitely have done it. You know, does that make sense? So you don't have it. On one single playthrough? No, I don't have it. Because we had like 2,000 kilometers just on the hardcore account that we had. The achievement account. And we played that account way less than our first 2 playthroughs. So like, just to put it in perspective, it took me 3 weeks of stream time just to get the fucking Satsuma out of the driveway. like just to get that fucker on the road. And when we did get it on the road the first time, I think the pistons fell out of the engine bay. We almost made it to town too, yeah. There's like so no, like my winter car, we're waiting for my winter car. Whenever that comes out, we'll be playing it, but I think my summer car reached feature complete. Like he's done working on it. Just recently. I think there was an update like a month or 2 ago, and it's like it's like done. Isn't it supposed to be sometime in the next 6 months? I think Topless Gun said that if it wasn't out by the end of 2025, he was going to make it free for everybody. But he's been live streaming the development process of the game quite a bit. So I don't know when it's going to be out. No, I am both using the same streaming computer to stream to Twitch and to YouTube, which is why I don't record natively anymore. Because the GPU is streaming to YouTube, and then my CPU is streaming to Twitch. Okay, let me see if we can trade for that key now. I know there are too many games, but have you seen Vane? Yeah, I've played it. It's not for me. Definitely played it. Thank you for the $5 donation, though. From Golf Master, yeah. Not for me. I'd rather play Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid's just a better game. Okay, trading, therapists. Dude, I'm missing one T-plug. Just one. I bet you if I scav into factory, I could probably get it. So we got 114. Listen, I'm actually going to scav into factory. I'm going to run for a quick bathroom break. Give me a sec, all right? My homeless guy is still alive. Yep. I think we're on day 25.
Wait, what?
Сука, засрал мне все штаны! Арманивай, сука, ты чё?
Ну и чё, нормально?
I'm back.
That was close.
Chair's killing the game. His hand's stuck in the snack drawer. Holy shit! Holy boys!
What happened to you?
What are you talking? I was just taking a shit
In what?
in the toilet.
Oh, well. I see.
Yeah, I was just taking a poo-poo. And then this guy was covering me, I guess. I was just, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all, yeah. And I had to wash my hands that extra time. Thanks for covering me, man. Covering, he robbed me blind. Hey, you guys got some T-plugs? A man just needs one T-plug, you know?
yes. I needed it too. I didn't find it.
Alright, well, let's look for one together. We can split it. The room was looted while you stood there. Also, does anybody know the boss spawn percent chance? Because it's really high. I feel like I've ran into Rashala like 4 or 5 times this wipe, and that's definitely Tagilla. Yo, you guys got a little T-plug, anybody? Someone told you it's like 70%. It's often, that's for sure. No T-plug, boys. You got goons, 3 raids in a row on customs. Alright, well, see ya. Oh man, I think that was Tagilla. Oh boy, that's not good. He's definitely dead. Wasabi, thanks for that 9-month sub. Pilly Vanilli, thank you for the 5-month sub. Appreciate that. All right. Well, I just wanted to quickly see if we grab a T-plug. Let's do another PMC raid, but hey, was that 100,000 rubles that we spawned with? Dude, that goes a long way. That's like a stack of good ammo and 2 Marlins. How the hell did you extract so fast? Oh, it's because it's factory. And, yeah. That's why. I just wanted to just quickly see if we can find a T-plug and then get back at it. You already have a scab box and up to 1.7 milli today. We just bought a scab box and we're at $500,000 right now. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got plenty of stuff we could sell. So let's open those final drops. Let's do it. Man, I just got hit with a little queasy chat out of nowhere, just out of left field. Just a little. You ever just like have a completely normal, absolutely fine day, and then out of left field, you're just like, oh man, I might just puke my goddamn guts out. Little code green, yeah, must have ate something weird. Dairy. No, nothing like that. Okay, get rid of that. Must have been tainted bathroom nuts. Wait, there's something that you guys want me to do. I forget exactly. What was I supposed to do? Craft the T-plug? Oh, open these. Right. Geishas, another Ronin. We got some Comtacs and a number of good guns. And another motor. I'm just gonna have to do... We have like too many AUGs at this point. I'm just gonna have to sell it. Oh, it's an MP9 with the suppressor though. But yeah. Do that for now. Also, there's a vodka here or a moonshine. I think I'm just gonna sell it for now. Little moonshine. Nice little bottle of moonshine. Okay, okay, and another bottle of moonshine. What? Another bottle of... Oh, we also got another ammo box. All right, dude, that's actually sick because we definitely need another ammo box. I mean, these are, I don't know if these are worth keeping. The flechettes definitely aren't. JSPs are okay rounds. I guess I'll keep them for now. The rest, I think we will just get rid of. Okay. DVL shoots thin bullets, though. It does, yeah. Thin, skinny bullets, boys. We don't need that since we have access to green flares from Jaeger right now, and I don't need the gun. Okay. Get rid of this guy for now and that guy, and... Okay. Perfect. Someone who's action, how am I liking the lever action? Bro, it's sweet. I love this gun. It's kind of busted on how, it's busted that it's used for leveling up sniper training, but, you know. What's the term like they use in RuneScape? Exploit early, exploit often when it comes to something like that. It definitely will get changed, but you might as well use it now to level up your sniper skill before they change it. I'm not calling it an exploit, by the way. It's just like the idea of like when you know something's going to get changed. I wonder if they're going to make the lever action load slower. Probably no, probably not. I don't think so. Do I got my key? Need my key. Where's me key? All right, got it. So we'll see. We're going to go for 114 and then try to find a T-plug along the way. Killa on interchange has been brutal. Oof. All they need to do is make that ammo level 3. Yeah, but the level 2, the other ammunition, we tried to use it earlier. It's not so great. So, yes, absolutely. Yep. Lever actions are like one of the main rifles now these days with what we got available to us. It's on the final frontier of firearms. Don't do. I hope it doesn't change. There's already way too many quests where you're basically forced to use a Mosin or like an M700 to do them with no other options. Don't say it out loud. It's just for squirrel. It's just I need my Model X 4570 to hunt some squirrels on my property. Those squirrels are getting big, boys. They're getting big. Violent. In my Jeep. Actually, I have my Jeep is getting like deep cleaned right now because mouse got in it. And yeah, I patched up where the mouse was getting in, but I like cleaned up all the mouse poop and stuff, but yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, this guy that does detailing for cash nearby. Isn't the Jeep always being worked on? Not right now. It's in pretty good shape until the mouse started ripping shit apart. This song is Intruder by Time Stalker. Yeah, they get through the like air conditioning system basically. So yeah, the squirrel and the mouse. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, rodents are gonna get in. Rodents are gonna get in. Insurance would write off that bitch for the mouse poop. Yeah, hope so. Another 2-minute queue. Yep. But now we're just waiting for players, so a lot of cars don't have easy rodent access. Yeah, well, my truck stays outside, and so far so good. Easy rodent access. All right. Dude, actually, you know what? I would like to get an outdoor cat, you know, just to help me out with all these freaking pests. Pest control. I need some help. You need your hideout cat. Couple of barn cats, bud. Yeah, I rescued, rescued, we're gonna put that loosely. A barn cat just like showed up on my doorstep 2 weeks ago. Cause it's starting to get colder and he just wanted in. So we just like put it on Facebook and yep. Barn cat was gone for 4 or 5 months or something like that, and then must be putting the marker. Is he up there? There he is. Shit, he's alive. Oh, someone's on the other end of this, though. I see him. Gnarly. I got a grenade. Sick. This gun's awesome. Love this thing. There's still one more PMC, the guy I shot initially. I really hope he's like, I'm gonna get out of here, but I doubt it. That grenade was pretty sweet. All right. I mean, there's still a guy in the shed, too. Like, I don't know. Like, that guy could very well still be alive. That's what I'm saying. Like, they, like, cornered the dude in the shed. And then nobody pushed in after I started fighting, so... I already have this key. Dude, you guys are hilarious. Oof. Woof. The razors sound terrible. What? Brother, I need my headset back. Sounds like you're in a fishbowl. That it do. Man, I am nauseous. Ugh. Might have a code green on our hands here soon. Dude, it's flu season. I swear to God, if I got the flu, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Last year... Well, we all know what happened last year. I don't want to talk about it. No, tell us. Chat can fill you in with the gory details. Oh, we got a T-plug. All right. Good. Okay. Dude, AK-12. I mean, I could just, like, use this one. But... might as well. Yeah. Okay, so... do I have any snacks? Oh, that PMC was named Bazinga. You forgot the other guy. I missed another guy further back. Oh yeah, this fella? He's got a Thor. Alright. I think green flare is probably our best bet. I could try to go and do the quest, but... mean, I could just try to go do the quest. Half the raid is dead. But player scavs are going to be popping in, so... Is this going to become the renegade problem where I use this gun far too much? That's probably what's going to happen. I think I have like 6 of these in my stash right now. But hey, I usually like prefer to use like civilian grade equipment, so I feel like we finally have something that's like an absolute monster in that class. It's a sleeper build? Nah, people are very aware of how, like, pretty much, I mean, there's been so many people are using it today, so. Like, so you just heard one crack off right there. That was, like, one further at Old Gas. Do you think they'll add a threaded barrel eventually? Yeah, it's hard to say when it comes to new equipment in Escape for Tarkov, like how they plan to implement that. Like, are we just going to continue on, like, is the game just going to continue on like it's always continued? Even though we're at 1.0 and there's still going to be, like, seasonal updates and content drops that are outside DLC? Or are they going to just package all that stuff into DLC drop releases? But... like, it's kind of difficult to do because you're going to have people that don't have the DLC, so... like, I suspect DLCs will always introduce traders or missions that are specific to those that have the DLC that allows them to get access to the new gear, where players without it will be able to still find it in raid or kill other players for it. Like, that kind of thing. Or possibly buy it on the flea market. Like, I don't know. You thought they said no more wipes? They've dialed back the rhetoric on that a little bit. I think Nikita has now said there's going to be like seasonal wipes. That when people like participate in them, they'll get some rewards, but it's like kind of optional. So how they manage that, I don't know. That's a player stab. I think there might be 2 player scavs in the 3 story right now. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. This is gonna be bad. I'm fucking cooked, chat. Scab knows it. Someone's above me. Parmesan? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck? Where that? How? Ain't no way. They're not going through the window. They're not going through the window. All right? Got more. Let's go for 3. Fuck it. Let's go for 3. Shit. Hold on. No, I need this. This could be bad. I don't like this at all. Gonna be honest with you. The fuckometer's full. We've been fucking around too long. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's an injector spawn in there.
Тут наших бьет!
Gosh darn it. Gee dang it. You got some food for me? I guess I got it to Shonky. Nice. Okay. I wonder if the car's here. I'm gonna check. Do I got rubles? I always bring money with me, but this is the raid where I don't have any. Shit! You're right, too poor. Oh, yo, this gives me, this gives me a little bit of weight limit. Do I have water? I don't think I have water on me. Shit, I would love to take that, but, no, Nuke? No. We might as well just go. Ice cream shop? Nah, I don't think ice cream shop's probably not gonna have enough. I would need to go to the gas station, and at that point, it's like we're already at the gas station. We might as well just walk the extra way. Why not drop your own gun? Brother, I'm not leaving a Marlin behind, okay? Unless I absolutely need to. Just transit glitch? Wait, transit glitch is still in the game? I don't transit glitch, okay? The only time I ever transit glitched was with Vel and Jesse. And it honestly did make me feel a little dirty. It's one of those things, though. It's like, just do what you gotta do. Don't listen to my elitist bullshit, okay? Just fucking take it, alright? This game's hard enough as it is. I just think I'm under different levels of scrutiny while streaming the game. So I try to play the game as, like, fair and honest as I possibly can. Usually. So... dropping the bags, would that help? Not enough, I don't... maybe enough, actually. It might. It might be enough to make the difference. Not quite. Does it still count as find and raid items? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, it's a system that needs to exist. Because if somebody is... in a transit and then the servers go down, there needs to be a recovery system. So I don't know if they can actually remove it from the game. Like I'm sure they thought about it. It's a tough debate, right? Because on one hand, you know, people are exploiting it, but on the other hand, you need a system to protect people. So I think at this point, maybe they should just make it a feature of the game, but kind of make it like a paid-for extraction. You know, whenever you're in the transit options, you could just like have the option to be like, you know, return to the hideout or something like that. Like pay the guide to return you to the hideout. If they're not going to remove it, then, like... Which I don't think... It's hard. It's a hard debate. I don't think they should, actually. Because that would mean that if something does go wrong in the transit system, then people lose their hard-earned loot. So it's like, Ooh, smooth lighting change. Nice. Okay, that was good. Nice, smooth weather effect. I feel like... I'm so used to it just being like, bam, and now it's dark. And nighttime. Instant. Yeah, this game's got a lot of problems, I get it, but it does have a special place in my heart, though. Especially now that they've added the Marlin, okay? Yo, now we could do Canada compliant runs and actually kick ass. No pistols allowed, though. No pistol. It's just gonna be like a semi-automatic shotgun and a Marlin. You use bolt actions too, but whatever. Geneva suggestions? Pick up the can of beans. The Canada compliant is leaving cans of Tashanka and sitting in a bush. Yes, we were the original exit campers. We had one exit camper yesterday here, and we were able to kick his ass. So... With the amount of time no one's here. We got attacked by an exit camper in like 8 minutes yesterday. How many tries did it take you to do the woods pickup shoreline drop-off quest? One time. Once. Steve, thanks for that Prime sub. Welcome back. And by if you're thinking I'm saying that in pure skill, it was just absolute luck. Built different. Dude, at this point, anything that I accomplish in this game is just pure luck, I feel. But hey, here's I'm gonna listen. If you guys are struggling in Escape for Tarkov, let me give you a piece of advice from old Denzel Washington. If you stay in the barber shop long enough, eventually you're going to get a haircut. All right? I feel like when I was listening to that in baby steps, I lost my mind because I thought it was stupid and funny. But it makes sense for Tarkov. It means that if you keep trying, if you keep showing up to the quest location, eventually you're going to get it done. All right? What does that mean? It just means if you stay in the barbershop long enough, eventually you're going to get it. That's what it means. You're going to get a haircut. Or you run out of money. Or you start cutting people's hair, okay? It means quit your job and sit in a barbershop. What if you're bald? New dad who's getting into Arc Raiders did Stella Montis last night for the first time and got an Anvil blueprint. I feel like your luck for that game is over. Dude, I still don't have suppressor blueprints in Arc Raiders. I don't have the Wolfpack one either. You got Suppressor 2 blueprint from Trials. Oh, yeah. I've been slacking on my Trials. I'm like, I missed the first week, and then I missed the third week, so... And this week, I don't know, unless I play off-stream a little bit, I don't think I'm going to be able to... like really get it, or Tarkov goes down, because I just, like I said, I've just been vibing on Tarkov so much. Okay, man, that was a sick lever action raid. I think that one's going to YouTube. That one's going to YouTube, baby. Just like the old times. Man, we're almost gonna get level 2. Yeah, we're gonna I wonder what the level 3 mastery reload animation is for this thing. Okay, let's turn this in. Damn, I actually still had all 8. I had all 8 of those. Slacking on Deshankas. Very Bad Scab just posted a video on how you can buy items from the flea market ignoring the requirements. Really? Too many identical items that are stacked. Jelly missed the backpack nerf. I guess so. When did they add that? Last wipe? Middle of last wipe. Balls. Dumb as fuck. Yeah, it seems a little silly. Because of PvE. Okay, dude, we also need a hollow Dilnik container. How close are we on that? Let's kind of pay attention to this. I feel like I don't have any of my oh yeah, no, we're pretty good. 2 more squash, 1 more can of herring. Can I buy this? I can. Might as well just get it right now. Dude, squash is money right now, boys. Holy hot rods. Dude, we should do a scav raid on interchange and we'd make fucking bank, bud. Jeez. I might. I need the money, man. Let's go. Hopefully the queue time isn't going to be too bad. The interchange skew, is it really bad? 29-minute wait time. How about reserve? Is reserve really bad right now? Reserve is good. I feel like reserve is also really good for food items. 15 minutes on reserve right now. New Gigabeef audio changes. Vid 1.0 is out. All right, I need to watch this right now. Let's do it. Ten minutes ago.
Today, I'll be...
And he kept it short and sweet. This dude. First off, we got to bam, bam, bam. Are you in a queue? I probably should. Let's queue into interchange while we're watching this. That's a good idea.
Showing you the most important audio changes in Tarkov 1.0, and my word, we have something interesting to check out with suppressors. We will get to the rest of the regular tests and look at the new TEP 300 in-ears that have been causing some controversy recently, but before that, we need to have a look at what BSG have done with suppressors on weapons, because in short, it is a big nerf, one that I do think was needed. For those people who are just joining us after many years of not being part of the community, which based on my Twitch chat seems to be quite a few people, previously you couldn't hear suppressed shots over 100 meters, with some very limited exceptions like the Ash 12, but for the most part every run-of-the-mill gun that you would run into, if it had a suppressor on it, outside of 100 meters you will not hear it fire. This has been the case for years and years and years, until now. I was actually twigged onto this by someone in my chat in the first place, and when I went to go and test it, they were indeed correct. You can still hear suppressed shots at 100 meters really quite loudly. Now, clearly, I haven't tested everything because that would just take an awful long time. So what I've done is I've picked a selection of different weapons, from the DVL to the M1A, a VPO-215, and an AK with a regular suppressor on it. Basically the stuff that I had in the stash. But what's special about these suppressors, in particular the DVL and the one that fits onto the VPO-215, this is the 366 rotor, is that there is another stat called loudness, which never used to work. Well, spoiler alert, it still doesn't. And the reason I chose these is the DVL is the lowest that I could find at -40 that was actually accessible to me at this
I
point,
didn't know that
and
this
the
existed
VPO
at
was the
all,
highest,
actually.
I guess the loudest, with -15. and it doesn't seem to make any difference at all which one you fire. But either way, I tested this particular range of guns over a lot of different ranges.
Damn.
So I'm going to play that for you now so you can just hear what that sounds like on each series of weapons. The very last clip at 250 meters will be boosted up because the recording is slightly quieter than I hear it in my headset, and if I don't boost it up, I can't even hear it in my own headphones. Never mind you guys if you're listening to this video without using a noise-cancelling headset or something.
Damn, the DVL is way louder now. Dude, suppress 545 is
So this is
very
pretty
quiet
interesting.
now.
It does mean that we're going to have to be a lot more careful when using suppressors. It's no longer an immunity from any audio spill, and while it probably is a lot better than going loud because it's harder to pinpoint the shots, it's nowhere near as powerful as it used to be. If anybody finds out anything interesting with any of the other guns, especially the ones that are kind of on the fringe, maybe like the SVD, obviously we need to test the M4 at some point, but if anybody finds out anything interesting about the others and how suppressors sound with those, then I'd be all
Yeah,
ears.
how about
When I was looking at the
subsonics?
AK, I did actually check 3 different suppressors as well to try and check the loudness, and the audio profile sounds exactly the same to me with the given variance that you get per shot anyway. Didn't sound any different whether I had the waffle on or whether I was using the regular hexagon one, for example, or the TGP. They all sounded just the same. Some testing that I might do in the future is about subsonic and supersonic ammo and whether they have bullet cracks or not, because I know that BSG were going to be working on that at some point, but I haven't had time to do that now, and I wanted to put out this video because this information is much more important than that is. One last point related to that before we get on to the regular testing is that the reverse bullet crack bug seems to be gone. The bullet crack bug, I'm pretty sure, is still in the game. I've had it quite a few times in the last few days of streams, but the reverse bullet crack bug used to be when someone was firing away from you, you'd get a bullet crack even though the bullet was going away. It's almost as if the game was just drawing a line through the barrel, and anybody who was caught on that particular line, either backwards or forwards, would get a bullet crack. I was no longer able to replicate it backwards, which is a really nice thing.
That's
Forwards,
good.
it still seems to work, so if you're in a building or you're behind a hill and someone far away is shooting at someone in between you and the bullet is technically bisecting you, but there's something in the way, you'll still hear the bullet crack. I'm pretty sure that's still in the game, but either way, it means that it should happen half as much as it did before. Alright, so on to the regular testing that we do with the various headsets. Honestly, it doesn't really seem like very much has changed at all. The order on the list has shuffled around a very small amount, but that probably is just to do with the allowable
10
error
meters
within my testing process, because I'm just listening to see whether I can hear it or not. The good headsets still seem to be the good ones, and the bad ones still seem to be the bad ones. One thing that did catch me by surprise was that I can hear walking at basically the same distance as running, near as much anyway, and I thought this was really weird, but it turns out that in my previous one that I did for 16.7, that was also the case there. Walking is a lot quieter than running, so these numbers are for a technical maximum range. If you're doing stuff like walking around yourself or shooting, or there's something else going on nearby like a bush rustling or something, you won't hear people out to these ranges. But this is just the technical maximum to give you a good idea of what the actual limit is of these particular movements. So
Yeah, basically he means that like running is going to be really loud in your headset and walking is going to be really quiet, but you can technically both hear that sound at that distance. It's just you might not notice it as much, right? The like beyond 68 meters, the sound will not play at all, regardless of if it's loud or quiet. It's the cutoff distance, yeah.
even though you can hear walking at the same distance as running, technically speaking, it is very, very quiet. And a lot of the time, you have to even boost it up in some kind of audio program afterwards to actually hear it.
It's too good.
As before, slow walking is about half the range of running and normal walking. Crouch walking is a third off again, and slow crouching is half of that. So it's still audible at about 11 meters at the very fringe. It's more like 8 though. If somebody's about 8 meters away, then you can hear them kind of properly. But at 11, if you're completely still and the ambient noise has died down, you can technically hear them there too. You do have to be a little bit careful of surfaces. I could hear my test dummy much more easily running over metal at those longer ranges and wood rather than regular concrete or road or whatever it is that we're running on normally.
Whoa.
And one of the loudest sounds of the game remains the loudest sound, which is jumping, which you can hear somebody at 89 meters away.
Clunk.
It's basically when your feet land on the floor, they make that really loud clunk noise, and you can hear that from nearly 100 meters. It is very, very far. Couple of other little tests stayed basically the same. ADS is about 22 meters away, and one that was interesting was opening the backpack. That was very short ranged, and I think it might depend on the gun you're wearing, because the gun makes a sort of clacking noise. If you open your bag with a G28, you get that kind of HK clack. So I think it depends on what gun you've got.
22 meters for ADS is insane.
It's really only about 5 meters. It's very, very close, and the sound is very soft and really easy to miss. So you may have noticed down here we have a new line, which is the TEP 300. These are the in-ears, and these caused quite a lot of controversy a couple of weeks ago because they got added to the new Arena Battle Pass that came in, admittedly in the free section, but it meant that people who don't play Arena or don't have Arena weren't able to get this, and that's still the case at the moment. I do believe they're coming to the game, and I think Big Pipe wears them as well, so you can technically get them from the goons, but currently you can just buy these from Ref. Now, the reason why this caused a lot of uproar, rather than it just being some random item that Arena players can get that regular players can't, is because you can put them underneath the helmets that can't take any other headset. For example, the Altin, or the Masker, or the Vulcan. So I figured it was worth testing these as well, and when I was checking the audio ranges, it seems like the TEP 200 has basically the same audio range as not having a headset in at all. All it really seems to do is change the EQ a little bit, so it makes the background a little bit lower, maybe just a bit different, but the actual audio range for footsteps seemed pretty much the same. But naturally, we're probably never going to be wearing these on their own, and the reason why you want to use them is so that you can use them with something like the Masker. And I do actually have one of these, so I took that into raid in the testing as well, and checked out some audio ranges.
Man, they sound terrible though.
As suspected, it barely makes any difference at all. I recorded maybe 1 meter of improvement using the TEP 300s underneath. As I said before, it makes the sound a little bit different, but it doesn't necessarily make it any better. So it might cut down ambient a touch and allow you to hear sounds within the audio range slightly more easily than it would without them, but it's not going to give you any extra distance as far as at least I can tell. The other place where they are potentially interesting maybe is with the Ushanka, because you can use them under the Ushanka. BSG have disabled all of the headsets with the Ushanka at the moment, so if you're doing setup like I was the other day, you can no longer use any headsets at all with it. But it's honestly not that big of a deal. Yes, you lose out on about 10 meters of hearing, which kind of sucks, but if you're using a shotgun, you're probably within 50 meters anyway, so I don't think it's really make or break. So there you have it on the audio rundown for this wipe. If you have any interest...
Interesting. Okay. I mean, the suppressor change is pretty big. And we're still in the queue, so... I mean, we probably should back out. I'm not waiting fucking 20 minutes to get into this bad boy. Obviously, people are playing interchange. Yeah, praise the beef. Yeah, we'll give them a better shout out than that. That's for sure. I sent the video link before the video, but let's grab it now before we move on. Thanks again, Giga Beef, as always, for doing the heavy lifting that I am definitely not willing to do. I'll tell you that right now. The suppressor change means that before, anything over 100 meters, you weren't really able to hear suppressed weapons. But now you can hear them quite a bit. It just suppresses the sound. So it's not like a hard cutoff at 100 meters. It's like, you know, it goes out like beyond 250 essentially. So it's just the further away, the quieter it gets. Like it's more of a scale based off of the distance you are rather than a hard cutoff. Which is good. Oof, man, burpee boy. All right. Have you been in queue this for interchange this entire time? I was, yeah. People are queuing for interchange because selling things like hot rods are like ridiculous right now. So, because we just bought some, so we can buy our Hollow Dilnik. And people are going to be doing the same. So, hot rods are going for 77,000 rubles on the flea market right now. So, just something to keep in mind. And also, squashes are going for 50K. Yeah. Woods is a ton of them. Yeah, Woods would be really good. So I would probably go to Woods to hit up food runs, and I would do one right now, but we're gonna do another PMC raid. So, I think we're good for task items. Oh, ask the traders about Anastasia. The letter. I mean, we might as well. До свидания, Anastasia.
Проходи, не стесняйся.
It's a me, Mario. Hey, I stopped to ask about Anastasia Mikalova. I think she used to be an investigator. Have you heard anything about her?
Чего?
I feel like you're bullshitting me. I got no clue.
Я вообще не в курсе.
All right.
Я как раз...
All right. Well, let's ask therapist.
Добрый день, молодой.
Hey, I'm looking for some information on Anastasia.
Должна признаться, я не в курсе.
Oh, shit. Doesn't know. Okay.
До свидания, молодой человек.
All right. Let's go see Skier.
Здорово.
Hi. You know about a certain journalist or investigator, Anastasia?
Знаю такую.
I know that
А у
one.
тебя чё
Why are
за
you
интерес?
asking? It's none of my business, but
Ладно, ладно. Лезь в твои дела не
you
буду.
gotta get things worked
Ты же
out, right?
понимаешь,
Info
что
costs
важная
money
инфа
these
нынче денег
days.
стоит.
A little job for me, and I'll
Если
tell you what
сделаешь
you
для
want.
меня кое-чего, так расскажу, что сам знаю.
All right, sure, bud.
Короче, был у меня Кент один. Жесткий, но
I'll
правильный.
read it in a second.
Сейчас он не при делах, но хата в городе за ним одна осталась. Ее и надо открыть. С друганом связи сейчас нет. Но кое-что проверить надо. Как откроешь, возвращайся. А дальше я уже своих кабанчиков отправлю, разберутся.
I had a mate once, a proper hard lad, knew his stuff. He's out of the picture now, but he's still got a flat in the city. That's the one you need to open. He's gone dark for a while, but there's something I gotta check in his place. You crack the door, come back here, and I'll send my boys after to handle the rest. Can't your boys just break down the door?
Чё?
Sure they can.
Умеют.
They can also
А
knock
ещё
stupid
они
people
умеют
out when they
выбивать
have
дверь из
to.
особо борзых мозгов. Проверять будешь, нет? Тогда не задавай тупых вопросов. Без ключа не выгорит.
All right, well, where are we getting the key?
Только примерное. Записывай.
All right, well, fuck, dude. All right. Jeez.
Свидимся.
Hold on. Access Skier's accomplice. The accomplice's apartment. I mean, I don't even know what apartment that is, though. I asked the wrong question. Yeah, clearly. Clearly accessed the wrong information. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's fine. Skier's the sketchiest of the sketch. I mean, he's a crime boss, right? So you have the key. What is it? The it said you found the key. What? What is it? The overseer key? But it says the 3-story dormitory with the tag overseer on it. Appears to be extremely fragile. 1 or 2 uses. Oh, it's a ZM3 key. Oh, yeah. Accidental witness. A key to one of the apartments at in the alley. Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right. Perfect. Because that's just how key works. Yeah, I got two keys of the same. Well, I guess we could go. Why not? We can go check it out. Since we already got it. I'll bring the green flare and I'll bring some money just in case. And Streets Time? Yeah, we'll go try to find it. I don't know exactly where this is, so I will probably beg chat for help, but we will figure it out. All right. Please sell some items. Not right now. Okay, we got Marlins to buy. To add to the collection. Hold on. All right, I'll just good sec here. We got Marlins to buy. Just stacking them up. I'm gonna buy the other shit tier ammo too, just in case. There we go. All right, let's go. Why so many? You can't have too many in an apocalyptic situation, okay? Got to be prepared. Got investing in the future. Yeah, because I'm afraid they're gonna move it to level 3 or move the ammo to level 3. So I'm trying to buy as much as I can. Breakfast, thanks to the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that, buddy. Petey, thanks to that 45-month resub. Blivinops, thank you for the 94-month resub. Steve, thanks to that Prime sub as well. Rocket League, thanks to that 10-month resub. Schizo, thanks to the 34-month resub. Dragon with the 10-month resub. English Muffin with the 9-month sub. Wasabi with the 9-month sub. Yep. You have a permit for all those? No, dude. It's listen, it's just a PAL. We're good to go. You're gonna have breakfast for lunch? Bro, that's always nice. Breakfast for lunch. Nice little breakfast for lunch. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Little bagel. Nice little bagel. Hitting it up with the brunch. God dang it. Little bagel. Nothing wrong with a little bagel. Weird, you're not seeing them. In the Midwest, you can go to breakfast for lunch at one of the 1,000 Greek diners. In the Midwest, you guys got a bunch of Greek diners? Should you get a second scav case? Honestly, you should probably get 4. I feel like 4 is probably a good amount. Because eventually you're going to need to turn one in. My 2 are maxed out. You already got 4? You're getting your 3rd. 4 is the magic number. 4 is the magic number for me. You're at 5 scab boxes. How are you guys getting all this trash out of the raids? How you guys, what do you mean? How are you guys getting all this shit? You're just poor. I guess, yeah. You guys are hoarding. 2 is plenty. Your looting methods are holding you back. What's wrong with my looting methods? What's going on with my loot? What's wrong with the method? All right, teach me. I am willing to change. Okay. What's right with them? Well, nothing. I've always sucked at looting in this game. I'd rather take another PMC's gear and deny the insurance return. You're looting worthless crap. Well, fuck it, man. Someone's got to take it. You paid $200K for a hollow Dilnik and drank those in some the same drinks mid-raid. Thirsty. Thirsty. Man's got to eat, all right? Jeez. You literally take everything. So when you find something good, you're so overwhelmed by wanting to keep it and what to throw away. I've seen you keep a bullet and throw away a 20K object. That's true. It's true. That's true. That's fair. Fair. Yep. Fair. Sounds about right. Okay. It's kind of true. All right. So what should I start doing 10K minimums then? 10K per slot value minimums. All right. But what if we need the T-plug later? What if we need the random batteries? You know? Bitcoin farm is 15 T-plugs. order. Listen, okay? It is having a net negative effect. I'm not even on the right fucking map right now, boys. Fuck! Oh, an interchange. Shit, I don't need to be here. Loot them hot rods. Fine, yeah, fuck it, fine. Oh, man, alright. Shit. 3,600 viewers, folks. You know what, though? I don't really watch other Tarkov streamers, but I did last night for the first time. And, yeah, I do play this game remarkably different than other people. God damn it. Here I go, looting all my random bullshit again. Oh, man. Fucking hey, dude. Yeah, little USB-A stick. Here we go, you know. You might need it. You might need it. I'm just beaming. Yeah, or USB plug, whatever the hell you want to call it, European plug. This is brutal. Someone's got a... Same gun as me. Someone's got a Marlin down here. Start taking the hubcaps. I do kind of play this game like a Tarkov hobo. I mean, I'm a scav at heart, though. New area to the left? Oh, don't worry, I know. On the bear missions, I gotta go there often. And the new areas are awesome. The one in Idea is really, really, really good. Which is probably one of the reasons why the scav time on this map is also huge. Like, you can get fully modified guns and like a level 4 helmet and a level 4 body armor. Multiple level 4 body armors and stuff. Have you been to Killa Tagilla's garage yet? No. I'm not re-peeking that. Oh! Ah, shit, is that Killa? Oh, fuck! Never worried, boys. The problem is the other dude.
Прямо берцы!
Oh, this is getting hairy.
Кто застелился, а?
Parlay, Scavs. Jesus, man.
Хуярь медведя! Ты куда пошел?
Oh, the Marlin guy might help me. Marlin to Marlin. Man to man. Scav to scav. Fella to fella. See ya. Fuck it, dude. We're killing now. How much durability left? Quite a bit. I'd stay for the hot rods, but I'd prefer a Masca if possible. What the fuck? I don't know where the green flare extraction is. Also, I committed to the face shield there. It was a dangerous play, but my logic was sound, I guess. Because I figured I wouldn't be able to get legs. So I just was like, these things have to destroy his helmet eventually. Bad nade. Yeah, so those suppressed shots are probably like 200 meters away or like 150 meters away. That's going to take some getting used to. Yep, they changed the distance of suppressed shots. We just watched the Gigabee video of him testing it, like, just before this raid. And you can now hear suppressed shots up to 250 meters with certain guns. And I'm pretty sure and beyond. Like, I don't know if 250 meters is the hard cutoff. I think it's a, it's like a linear graph. So, it's just like the further you are away, the less sound it makes. Like a smooth like line. It's not like a hard cutoff anymore. The killer helmet gives you anxiety. Yeah, but I feel like there isn't that many rounds that can pen. Well, there's lots of rounds that can pen this face shield, but I feel like it's the right call for right now. I do need it for the quest, yeah, but. I can't see shit with it, though. Please be my extraction and not Emercom. I have a green flare. I don't know where the green flare extraction is. Brother, we spawned closer to here than Emercom, though. Okay? I didn't check it. I just assumed incorrectly. Brother, you've been playing for years. I know! I know! I knew it. I felt it. Yeah, we're going to go to the flare extraction. Problem is, the flare is kind of where all those gunshots, I think, are coming from, but... I got to stop using logic, and I got to start making sure I check. Because it's like, we spawn closer to Emercom, and I'm like... Of course not. So just follow the train tracks, okay? I might get killed here just being stupid. Yeah, see, like, that's a lever action that's, like, pretty much exactly where we gotta go. Go to the other side of the tracks. Like, over here. And follow the power lines. Is that good? Is the power line safe? Not safe, not safe. No, that's a player that shot me in the balls. I'm assuming. I'm so screwed.
We're not looting him. Because the other guy's hunting me. Ask if he's friendly. Dude, he already shot me in the nuggets. Oh. Oh, no. Chat. You'd say I learned my lesson. But the answer is no. Oh, fuck. Parlay! Hey, Parlay! Parlay! He's pissing blood. Dude, he's got shot in the fucking head. He's got a hole in his head. Is he still alive? Has he got the God mode bugged? Dude, he's still alive. Oh, I'm so cooked. No, there's a God mode bug, but I mean, like, that guy, I literally shot him in the head. And you could see the bullet hole in his face. Parlay? Brother, this guy ain't fucking dying. Hello! I'm trying to run. This is a different guy. Oh, I just got a fucking, this is a test. Gun's terrible. The gun's amazing, actually. So don't get twisted. I don't know. I think it's just multiple player scavs. That looked like a PMC though. It looked like he was wearing the cultist jacket. I just went the wrong fucking way and made my raid so much more difficult for myself. Dude, what am I? What is actually happening right now? Alright, I am going to be out of ammo. That's one of them. There's another one, though. SUV's here. I don't know if I brought the money. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I see him. I'm in trouble. He's gonna flank me. I fought for my life for that Maska. All right, I fought for my fucking life for that. Holy shit. Unreal. I mean, it was because of my mistake that was so intense. But in a way, absolute cinema because of my dumb mistake. Bro, that was crazy. Dude, I think I went through 50 rounds of Marlin on that raid. There's the PMC I killed. Damn, that was insane. The player scavs were on me, dude. Oh my gosh, they would not let up. They would not let up at all. Jeez. All right. So many wrongs made a right, I guess. Yeah, we didn't even go to the right map. I wasn't even supposed to be there. Well, actually, I guess we were supposed to be there, you know? Guess we were. Fate. I'm on the wrong map. GPS tracker in the helmet. Bro, I know, eh? Jeez. That killer fight was super intense. Yeah, thankfully he had the PP-19 with Luger CCI and not the RPK with BT rounds. It was only 8,000 experience, but dude, yeah, dude, this thing was kind of I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of letting me down though halfway through, but it's probably because my hands were shaking and my arm was busted. But it got us through. It got us through. That's what matters. Wait a second. Did they actually move it? No, we've reached the personal limit. Mom spaghetti. All right, maybe we go to the right map this time. You know? Back to interchange. Pretty sure this can go in another body armor, right? Pretty sure it can go on this thing. Oh, yo, let's put it in this guy. There we go. Drop the insurance on it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah. We'll kind of do like an incognito kill a body armor. It's got less body armor coverage, but still, it's kind of nice. I don't think you need 1,000 points of healing this raid. Yeah, but I mean, we're hot off the heels of last raid. No, I haven't actually removed all the stuff. But, you know, last raid, yeah. Killed 12 scavs with lag meta. Survive a reserve. 1,000 healing required. Damn, that was bananas. That's a raid, baby. That's what makes Tarkov right there. And it would have made Tarkov if that guy killed me too. You know what I mean? The stakes were pretty high. That guy was like, there's a Maska right in my face. So basically just whatever happens, Tarkov. Yeah, I guess. All right, I need some snacks. What do we got here? I might have to start getting some cans of Pacific Sorry or something. Start loading up. Gonna have a green tea. Some of those guys. Already turned into noodles, so I might as well just have a little noodle. Little noodle action. The Killa helmet actually saved your life. Yeah. I figured it would. All right, let's, we got the money. We got the key. We got the meds. We got the gun. We got the ammo. Let's go. Let's go stumble around streets. Am I actually queuing for streets this time? Yes. Pick the right map. We got the right map. We're going in the right direction this time. Steve Budaby, thank you for the 44-month resub. Ghost, thanks for that prime sub. Got the right ammo. Got the right key. Time of day is right. Got splints. We have a busted up CMS. That's okay. Been before accidental woods. And we're on woods. Dude, it would actually be kind of cool if there was an experience multiplier for random queue. Kind of fun. Joshua Tree from me. Thanks for that 22-month resub. Talon. Thanks for that 10-month sub. Astronauter. Thanks for that 30-month resub. Breakfast, thank you for that 40-month resub. Scavs should be random maps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe, but just as an option. No scope. Thank you for that prime sub, man. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Blivinops, thanks for that 94-month resub. And Petey, thanks for that 45-month resub. Paradox, thanks for that 3-month resub. Steve, thanks for that prime sub. Thank you, guys. That nose still hurting, huh? A little bit. Dude, you got me good. Dude, somebody canceled their friend's request. What? What do you mean?
Do you still have the map from the apartment? No, because that map was in French. So, no. Wasn't even in English. It was French map. New house, no French. No, it didn't make the cut. You know, didn't make the cut. He waited 10 years for you to accept it and gave up. No French tabernacle. I like French. Yeah, listen, man, I got nothing against the French. Unbelievable. Nap? Listen, little nap. Little nap. Little nap. Oh, man. I had a coffee already. I'm like debating on. Feel like I need like 400 damn milligrams just to kind of get rolling here. Too much. But I'm so tired, you know? Coffee number 2. Oh, just smoke some meth. No, I'm good, dude. Do you think Lando will be Formula 1 champion? Probably. I would say the odds are certainly in his favor. Yeah, I might grab a Monster. Might just have a couple sips, you know? A couple sips. Couple sippy sips. Roasted nut break? Now I'm all out. Monster Canada watching you yawn on stream. Did they ever change the AI description of me? I didn't want to say anything because it was such a meme. I don't think they ever did. I don't think they ever did. It still probably says that I like the outdoors and enjoy fishing. They're still waiting for your fishing show. That's funny. 6 weeks of Monster left? Oh, man, dude. They sent me enough to last me till, like, next summer. It's crazy. Outside of gaming, Deli's a big fan of fishing in the outdoors, which he occasionally talks about on stream. I mean, we do talk about fishing in the outdoors, though, to be fair. To be fair. We are sad to have parted ways with DeadlySlob based on the fact that he did not deliver on his fishing show. He mentions mowing his yard. Does yard work count? Man, you guys got me fucking clocked, okay? An avid indoorsman. Oh, this is our longest matching time of the day here. Life and Living channel. Queue times are rising. Zoom in? I don't know because I don't have the vector files for the Woodsman stuff. I don't have the vector files for Lock the Differential either, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So those were collaborative projects with a company called Represent, and I used their in-house art team in exchange for using their service, and they did not send me the vector files because they wanted to run that merch through their store.
Now, we were able to get the Great Indoors one just because, as one does, and I mean, as the internet does, there are, especially, it's probably worse now. This was before, like, the AI boom. Like, there's programs that scrape merch from the internet and will automatically list your merch on their, like, websites. They're like automatically hooked into Shopify and stuff. And it's not like a person that's doing it. It's just like a robot will grab the image and just put it on their store. So like all of our merch is like on other people's like programmed merch. And somebody was able to find that and grab the vector. We stole it back from them basically. So that's how we got the vector file. Or like, I think that's how we got the vector file for the Great Indoors. One of you guys got, I think it was Rapture that got it. But I'm pretty sure Rapture got it from one of those websites. Yeah, no, you recreated it for you. I thought you got it from the internet and then redid the vector file. Or maybe it was the file that I sent you. I got it from. I know I sent you a file though. Did you recreate the whole thing? Allegedly. Dude, I got another emergency alert test. Why are we getting so many emergency alert tests today? That's the second one. Rapture, I didn't know. I thought you just got the vector file. I didn't know you completely remade it. Listen, if you're able to find, that's your day job. Listen, Rapture, if you're able to scoop through the internet and find Woods Main and lock the differentials, I'll pay you for it. Specifically, lock the differentials. That's a tough one to find, though. But lock the differentials, I love that one. That was, like, I would say lock the differentials was just as good as the Great Indoors. No fucking way! No! I can't put it in my booty hole. I'm getting final raid status on. I don't give a shit. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe we just got the rusted key. What? 300 experience on the loot, though. I don't think we're getting a... But it's a run-through. I don't think I need the find and raid one, though. Do I need the find and raid one, though? Oh, well, shit. Well, never mind, then. That's a waste. Now you don't. I mean, we had 300 looting experience, but we don't have killing experience. So I think it's 300 experience from 2 different methods. But it's still 300 for picking it up. Fucking A. Dude, that item is so rare and so good. That I didn't get a run through for it. That's how crazy that was. Damn, I haven't found the rusted key in like 2 years, I think. Dude. Holy shit. Unless they increase the spawn chance for it. The problem is you can't put it in your booty hole. So, and we're probably not doing that quest for a while. So if we ever do that quest, we definitely need to have the tunas. And why can't it go in your secured container? Because Nikita wanted to make it hard. The teeth hurt the bum too much. Damn. 8 minutes of queue, 1 minute in raid. I had to get out of there though. How much is it worth? Priceless. I don't think you could sell it.
Literally priceless. Bro. Damn. He who holds this key shall wander for eternity. Wow, so poetic. How much does it sell to therapist? 4,000 rubles to therapist? I'm not selling it. I'm just curious. 4,000 rubles. It does sell. It does sell for 4,000 fucking rubles to therapist. I thought you guys were memeing, but it's the truth. Or, you know, dude, you know what's crazy? Someone got that key on their first ever scav raid that's never played this game before and absolutely was like, oh, I'm selling this piece of shit. And then just got rid of it. It must be garbage. I should lock it. Yeah, where is it? That's a good call, because I'll probably make the mistake of accidentally selling it. All right, we'll lock it. I will lock it for like February or March if we ever get that far and actually do that quest. It's not, the quest isn't even, I don't think it's even required for Kappa or nothing. It's just, I don't even really remember what the quest reward is, to be honest with you. But damn. It's needed for the door. I know that, but 5 solos. Yo, GG Frost. Thanks to that 11-month resub. Thank you very much. No, you got to put the cameras outside the door, and then you got to put a camera inside. They nerfed all the keys found in the room. It's just crap now. Feels bad, man. Cataract, thank you for that Prime sub. No Scope, thank you for the Prime sub. Steve, thank you for the 44-month resub. Ghost, thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. Hugh Janus, thank you for the 24-month resub. Joshua Tree from me, thanks for that 22-month sub as well. I don't know if it's, maybe it's still, maybe, I mean, I feel like it's got to be good. You opened it this wipe already? You ever put a UV lamp under your desk to brown them turkeys up? No. I can't say I have. Yo, you're going full fucking Martin, brother. Full Martin Frosper. He's just getting them turkey legs. A. Harris. Thanks to that 8-month resub. Who? The King of Thanksgiving? The guy that you guys stole, his name is Frobisher, actually. Martin Frobisher, this guy. I actually love, I love this photo so much that I almost want to get it and frame it because, like, it's so funny. I find it so funny. This guy with the fucking drumsticks. By the way, this is somebody taking a photo with their phone of this. There's a better version of this phone. This fucking guy, the King of Thanksgiving, with the absolute turkey legs, with the pistol. My man. Yeah. He doesn't look like he's about to give thanks. Thanks, bitch. With the sawed-off Mosin. It's like, pay me with the good pistol. Pay me with the good pistol. I want to have the pistol. I mean, the guy went to the Northwest Passage and came back to fight in a Spanish war and then got shot and died. But, you know, he technically broke bread with the Inuit. You know, 45 years before Plymouth. We did some deep diving the other day while waiting in the queue. 45 years before. What? Sorry, I'm just fucking around having a good time. That's a feat, actually. Dude, most people never made it back. You know what's the craziest thing about the Northwest Passage? Is it was only fully traversed recently. You think like they spent 600 years trying to pass it.
And last week, it was like 2 decades ago. They were finally able to start taking it because of the 600 years, many lives and money spent. Yeah, your guys' presidential desk in the United States is because of it too. It's from a ship that was salvaged by a fisherman. And then an American fisherman sent it back to the UK. The HMS Resolute, yeah. Yeah, I went down Northwest Passage. I had a Northwest Passage summer. You know, it was big, heavy on the sea shanties. And then one day I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start reading about it. Spent a couple days just reading about Northwest Passage. I can't remember half the names or many of the details, to be honest with you, because I'm smooth-brained. But it was still a fun read. But I'll remember Martin and his turkey legs, though. With the pistol. Specifically the pistol. It's like, so open-ended. Was he holding the painter hostage? Who knows? What's with the gun? Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're in the queue right now. Does it still exist somewhere? He had an ornate wheel-lock pistol. Well known in the 1577 portrait. Where is it? Someone's got to have it. This has to still exist. Let's see. Someone's got to do the research. Wait a second. There's a photo on Facebook. Oh shit, it's AI. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, this could be it. I think this is kind of this is from the same era. And it kind of looks like it. It's not exactly it, but this is a similar wheel lock pistol from the same era. So it very well could have been something like this. To be honest with you, I would totally get painted with it as well, to be fair. Like, that's fucking fancy as hell. Totally. The guy probably spent a fortune on it and was like, paint me with it. Yo, we got Murder Waffle. Thank you for the 10 community gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Going out to Unjobbed, Mark, Samson, Goat Cart Racers, Hunted, Call Me Zios, Mark Zimaster, Venture, Betalock, Brace, and Be Right Back, Touching Grass. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub from one of our resident gifted sub gods, Murder Waffle. Yet again, coming in, supporting the stream big time. We also got Pacific Hero with the gifted sub. Thank you, Pacific. Chris, thanks again for that 21-month resub. Yo, thanks, Chris. Good to have you back. We got a Harris. Thanks for that 8-month resub. Thanks, Harris. GG Frost, thanks again for that 11-month resub. Cataract, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, this apartment's got to be nearby, right? Is it the apartments that are in between the mall, like the spawn over here? Or maybe it's one of these. Could also be behind the UV area. ZM3. Dude, more of a duel with this guy than Killa. Is that a cultist or a guy dressed up as a cultist? Why does that seem like an actual cultist? What? That was a PMC with the cult. Yeah, I mean, it must have been a PMC of a cultist outfit. But the scavs are, like, not getting too busy with it. You must be doing the cash register run. Unless I got him with that. No, I didn't. Maybe not. Yeah, it looked like an AI walk, though. Yeah, good method actor. Interesting. Anyway, any clues, guys, on where this key actually is? This will explain it if this is hit. No? Okay. You have the keys in your anus. Well, first off, the key's location is in your hole. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh yeah, there's this one too. I never hit this one. All for one last time, I will take. Across from Pinewood, behind Idea. Like over here? Yeah. Straight across the main street. Fucking Ultramed? Too bad that's the least hype key of all time now, though. They gotta bring it back, man. Oh, it's like there's a bunch of tapes here. Look at this. I wonder if any of these are lootable. For like a quest objective. Oh yeah, Ultra Med was nerfed years ago. And like I still don't think like that's fair given the amount of effort that's required to do all those like really interesting ones. Like especially like the one where you got to go into kill this thing and then you got to hit the switch and then you got to go into that. Like that should be like, unless they redid that. Fuck! There's too many of them. I should have parlayed. I should have parlayed. There's so many. They're all so geared. Almost got the collat though. Almost got the collat. Wow. All right. Sick beats, bud. Damn, that sucks. I could have handled that way better, though. You know what I mean? I wonder why they were there. Seems like a really weird play, unless they're looking for the same quest that I'm doing. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I should have just hid, you know, for a little bit. Ratted it up a little. Maybe they're onto you. Maybe. The panic fire was more classic. Come on, boys. Dude, this is a laggy death here. Jeez. Holy moly. There we go. We're back. I'm going to do another unscoped one for fun. Because we had a really, I think our best raid was like basically unscoped. So let's get a Ronin. I'm actually going to take it. Why not? Let's use it. You always restart the game after a streets raid? That's probably, well, yeah, you know what? That's a good protocol. I feel like we probably should. You just did a back-to-back as well? Yeah. You know where the basement descent is? It's near that extraction block that way. Maybe, but I don't know. I think those guys were looking for something. I bet you they were looking for the same thing. Yo, anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Anar, Violent Beer, Pazerni, Crawfish, and Hostile Intentions. Yo, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's beta tester thinking. Honestly, this game, I mean, like, I know they got 1.0, but I feel like not much has really changed in that department. You know? I feel like we're still gonna, like, I feel like Tarkov's still gonna keep on chugging along in, like, the same, like, cadence that it always has. It's just, now they're not gonna feel, like, pressured over the whole, like, DLC debate thing, you know? Marathon December playtest sign up is now open. Am I able to stream it? Because if not, I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, because like, poor devs. They just got so much wrong with it, you know? That's all. This got so much wrong. The last NDA playtest was actually not bad. They are probably going to be looking at what Arc Raiders has done really well and apply those changes to their game. And I hope that they do, especially when it comes to the queuing system. After Dope? Yeah, I mean probably, but I'm just saying that's what I would do. If I was in like the lead development system, they added a solo queue. Yeah, see that, like, that's a really good call. They definitely need to add VoIP as well. Like, they were like afraid of not having VoIP, and I feel like the thing is, like, multiplayer games have almost always had some sort of voice communication for the past 20 years. Just give people the tools to mute other people or turn it off. That's it. That's all you gotta do. What am I doing? What am I looking for? I feel like I'm missing something. I actually don't think we're missing anything. Grenades, maybe? Man. What am I missing? Why does it feel so light? Probably because I'm using the freaking Esmarch. Scope? Nah, I'm not going to go scope. We're going to go unscoped. All right, let's go. So it's across the street from Idea and Pinewood. Where the hell is Idea? On streets of Tarkov. Are you guys just talking about the mall? Oh, thanks, Smile. No idea. Should have asked those three dudes. I was just thinking it to myself, like I should have just walked out of that room and acted like one of them and then just started shooting. You know what I mean? I think like the delay that like would have been so random. They would have been like, wait, what? I could have played that so different. Just start point firing the damn Marlin. Just blend in, yeah. Just act like you belong. Do you ever eat lunch? No, not really. I don't like eating on stream. Talking with mouthful is a pet peeve of mine. So I personally do not like to do it. Unless I have to. If it's like a really long stream, then somebody brings me food. And if that happens, I like to just eat it so quick. Like, get rid of it. You would hate dining with me. Listen, all right? I can try to just not let it ruin the friendship, you know? Brother, you eat in the bathroom. No, I don't, okay? It's just a joke. I'm just trying to spread as much fake propaganda about bathroom nuts in the rare chance that someone comes to Canada and asks where the bathroom nuts are. That's all I'm hoping. Mr. Rapid, thanks to the Prime sub. I heard you guys got bathroom nuts. It's like, what? Rusty Shacklefart, thanks to that 25-month resub. Welcome PI home with the bathroom nuts. Gallop, thanks to that 42-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm full of shit a lot of the time. Okay, I'm sorry. I like to have fun. I thought that was a given at this point. New streamer item coming. Y'all are weird, man. Says Buttleague 69. We know. Well, some people, yeah, I gotta remember that some people actually don't know. Because they can't know. Right? So I gotta be careful. How's the Code Green coming along? This Monster Energy's really solving it. You ate sunflower seeds in the bathroom once as a kid, and your grandparents made so much fun of me. You're an influencer, Deadly. You got to choose your words right. Outside of Twitch, it's not a very popular situation, though. We're pretty much hyper fixated on Twitch. The pinnacle of human performance.
You just noticed the monster sticker's gone? Yeah, we still got monster logos all over the stream. I just went back to my green screen. I had enough of the blue screen. The logos are going to stay up until the end of the year. But Monster and I have decided to part ways in 2026. And it was definitely a, it's not you, it's me situation. I think Monster Canada is kind of in the middle of like a revitalization on their gaming front, I guess. A lot, and you know, I'm not ruling out a future relationship with them. But we'll see how it goes. How was the last 5 minutes of queuing? Invigorating, actually. Okay, invigorating. Yeah, it was nice. It's nice sitting here just thinking about stuff, just thinking about thoughts, and just just stuck here. You know, should get a Pringles sponsorship. Monster's also using different ingredients and suppliers in Canada, so a lot of flavors are like not available right now. There's still a lot of flavors up here, though. I don't even know what Gamer Sups are. Is that a real company? I thought you guys are you guys joking, or is that a real thing? It's G Fuel. It's a mobile game? It's legit. It's not G Fuel. Oh, I've never heard of it before. It's a G Fuel competitor. Oh yeah, gotcha. They got a lot of weird names, supplements. Gamer Sups. Gamer Creatine. Dude, that caught me off guard. Mustache Joe. Have you considered titty milk? Sponsored by. Sorry. This just caught me off guard. That's a real one. No, it's not. Is it actually? Is that no? No, that's a real flavor. Wait. Sure is. That's funny. All right. Anime girl thigh is also a flavor. Oh, that's also funny. Damn, all right. And 8 out of 8 hilarious names. I already hit that. All right, let's go. I think someone's here. I'm hearing some level of movement.
Seems like you need to watch some Pesley ads. Yeah, no, I like Pesley, dude. He's an absolute OG, and we definitely share a mutual respect, but I don't really get a chance to watch his stream. I actually, you know, I'm not a very good, like, streamer supporter, I guess. I don't get a chance to really watch any streams these days. I haven't really watched much Twitch in the last couple of years. I'm definitely like in bed by 10 p.m. most days. Dude, I got the dad laughs today, that's for sure. You're a bad coworker. Yeah, I know. I used to watch a lot of Twitch a couple years ago. Living that dad life. Yeah. I'm always in a rush, you know? I always feel like I'm always in a rush. But that's probably because I have ADHD and it's moderate level and I'm not really doing much about it. But yeah, it's like rushing to the stream and then I'm rushing to leave. And then I feel like any extracurricular content is always also I'm rushing to finish it. Well, everything's always a rush. So I don't get a whole lot of time to like chill and spend time watching Twitch. Could also just be modern culture. Yeah. Hence all the tactical naps. What, you're rushing? I'm just rushing around, dude. In a hurry to get things done. Always. That was... Mary Ellen's like... Dude, I am the worst looter in the game. There's no question about it. Did you just witness what how much extra steps was required to put both of those in there? I'm not good at looting. What? Why am I getting, like, just double all this stuff? It's kind of weird. Is we gonna get a double wrench situation here, too? It's gonna do that because, those wrenches can barter for some suppressed Uzis. And, well, never mind. I feel like... Take that instead. Well, now we're full of just a bunch of garbage. The suppressed Uzis are like 400k. I mean, are people selling them on the flea market? I don't need these. Your average arc raid. I feel like this guy's probably coming over here. I blank out when you open a box. My survival instinct kicks in. I'm just looting. You know, you know what it is? I used to be good at looting, okay? I even have YouTube video tutorials talking about the 10,000 ruble per slot value meta. I do. But I think my brain broke when you had to start leveling up charisma and perception through looting. Thousands and thousands of items. And then I just built up the muscle memory of quite literally looting every fucking item. And then I just stopped caring as much about the game. I feel like there's a direct correlation, I feel like, with my inability to loot correctly. And the fucking... That was like 8 years ago. Well, I played the game a lot more, like, years ago. Like, the last 4 years... I have not played the game as much, so... Oh, I have the quest for here. Hello? Have you no shame in your inability? No, I just like having fun, man. I'll keep playing this game my way. I would love to get better though. Okay, like listen, I recognize that I'm not as good at this game as I used to be. But I would like I feel like it just depends on how serious I take it. I'm you know I'm back. I'm waking up. I'm wanting to play this game again on a daily basis. So that's step number 1. Step number 2 is once I start caring a lot more, then I'll put the effort in to start refining my game a little bit, you know. I think. Probably not, though. Let's be honest, probably not. It's not gonna happen. What the fuck am I talking about? Step 3, survive. I'm pretty sure this is the correct quest. Population census. It is. I just have to find it. Shit. It's on the desk in the next room. It's got multiple different locations. Yeah. I don't need the screws, actually. This is one of those moments, right? Take the xenomorph. Take the xenomorph. Yes. Yes. Take the xenomorph. Dude, where the fuck is it? It's usually on the floor. But I am not seeing it. It can't be upstairs? It must be upstairs. Must be. I'm not seeing it. You walked past it? Front room, this floor. Oh. Oh. No, it's chocolate. Brother. Oh. Yo, no shit. No, it's not here, but I remember finding it here once before. It's not here right now. Finding this thing is gonna get me murdered. There it is. Wow, I can honestly say I've never found it there before. I'm eating a chocolate, which is going to cost money, but I'm still eating it. I'm a good fella. I deserve a prize. Jeez, this is a busy map. Bless your heart. Yeah, Kaban's up. I'm not messing with Kaban. I'm not even going to bother. But I gotta maneuver through the map different because I don't want to get AGS'd. Oh, fuck the lag, dude. Chocolate's worthless at the moment. Eat up. Bro, I might have to, like... Jess, I've really got to work on that, though, for sure. I would like to. I would like to not be a poor boy in this game anymore. Like, I should just sell everything in my stash and try to let go of, you know, of all the bullshit that I have. But then I'm going to get to a quest where I'm going to need some random item or like the hideout upgrade. And I'm going to be like, damn it. But then I guess you could just go find it, right? That's the idea. Just go find it. And just go get it. So if it's easy to get, then why have it waste inventory space? Fucking just want the apple juice, man. Brother, I am lagging like crazy. That's player scavs getting into the map. There's a lot of them getting in here right now. No! 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 Just go hop in the tank. Yeah. I would love to take the player scav extraction. That would be sweet. Oh. Lure an AI scab down there. Yeah, that'd be good. Fairly certain every time you load into your game, the loading loot part is scanning your hideout and tasks to make the items you need rare. I don't think so, bud. Oh, man. I mean, just... I don't know, buddy. 100%. I mean, yeah, maybe. Feels like that sometimes. I mean... I remember the military radio grind. That was outrageous how unlucky I was with that. I think we found like, what, 10 vertexes? And I can't even count how many VPXs. We kept on finding the more rare items before finding the military radios. Bro, it takes me 2 months to find a single defuel. And then after I didn't need it, I found it every raid. Coincidence? Big mattress? You know what? Fuck it. I'm on your team. Screw it. I believe it. I agree. Something smells. Something smells. Something stinks. The Mandela effect. I don't think it's called the Mandela effect. Maybe it is. It's, well, I guess it is. It is now. But I thought the Murphy's Law. Honestly, it's my favorite thing is just the barbershop analogy because I feel like it works in Tarkov really well. And I'm gonna remind, in like every difficult moment I've had in Tarkov has been a barbershop situation, right? You know, it has been. It's been a barbershop situation. Dude, is there nobody selling these things on the flea market? I feel like somebody would actually buy these. Oh, because I can't sell them because I need to be level 30. That's great. Fantastic.
You don't want to be a barber. Just keep showing up and eventually you'll get your stuff done. Screw it. Sell everything. Listen, I don't know if I can. I'm not that kind of fella. I don't think I can do it. I can sell a couple of these guns, though. You know, we can sell the guns. Especially since I've been on my Marlin kick. I don't need to be holding on to, like, a bunch of these AKs. Some of these mods, though, would sell. Like, can I sell this on the flea market, though? I mean, sort of, I guess. The tracks ain't going. The Bastion's going. This is AK-12. We definitely want to keep the AK-12s. Unless wait, I heard that they may have changed test drive a little bit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. How's early access 1.0 coming along? You know, it's not bad. I'm having a good time, but you know, it would be great whenever this game gets finally released, you know, it'd be nice. Can't wait to see what it's like when it hits 2.0, you know? I'm sure they'll figure it out by then. I'm just gonna sell that. But you'll have to pay for it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Are you winning, Dad? Ah, we've had some good rates. Well, no, we've had some. What am I talking about? We've had some insane rates today. We've had 2, like, I need to upload them to YouTube immediately raids. And you know, we made some progress here and there. I'm not making a whole lot of quest progress, though. I gotta be honest. I feel like my regular, like, trader questing progress has kind of hit like a brick wall. And then a number of my main story missions, I need to, like, intel level 3 and stuff. Like, that's gonna take a long time. Dude, I'm gonna undercut the trader here for pre-builts. What's this, FMJ? Can't lift that on the flea market. I mean, people probably will buy these right now because of Mark Circle and stuff. Or not Mark Circle, but you know what I mean. Oh, dude, I could sell this at the flea market? Oh, it's only half a... Dude, blue folder of intels are only going for $500,000 right now. All right. All right. So we didn't do our quest at all because I still don't know where the fuck we're going. Oh no, I did. I did at least one quest. What am I talking about? Got population census. Pets won't need it. I don't have the X-ray key yet, but we can certainly look for it. Okay. Let's just get back in there and start shooting. Give me my money. Oh, yo, people are just selling green flares right now. Sick. Where's the money, Lebowski? Sell, sell, sell. Hold on here. I need to buy more Marlins. Gotta add them to the Marlin collection. All right, good. Now, I gotta buy more of these. I'm gonna buy all this stuff too. Oh my god. All right, pretty good. Looking good, boys. Looking good. It's nice. It's looking solid. I think we need a couple of more. We need more. Where's the money, shithead? Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, people are selling these mounts for like not that bad. I'm gonna buy all 6 of these. These are like pretty reasonably priced. Probably because you get them for the trader. But oh, I don't think I've messed with this one yet. Oh shit. I have not messed with this one yet. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, just hear me out here. I just want to see how, if this shouldn't work. But in the off chance that it does, I'm curious to see what will happen. Surely it will work. All right, good for battle state. It does not work. Not even in the slightest. No risers? I'm sure I could get one. That's good. Good for them. Interesting. I would love to get like the black ANPEQ, but I don't know if it's going to let me, but I want to check. And I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I would like to check to see if it works. No, it's not going to let me buy it. What level is it? Why? What level? Dude, I don't like this, man. Level 25. Gotta be level 25, all this stuff. I feel like that's a silly change. I feel like that's a silly change. I don't like it. Doesn't get the stamp of approval. No fun allowed. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. Oh, I think we can get the key for delivery from the past. So we can. So I feel like we could also get Dorm 303. So I think we're going to pivot. We're going to go back to customs. And we're going to see if we can get both of those missions finished up, if possible. While also doing a little factory. But it's not the end of the world if we can't. But I feel like that would be a better use of my time than just like walking around trying to find the location for a quest that doesn't really even reward, I don't think, any experience. So have you been to Terminal yet? No. I have not. Okay, let's go. Meds, CMS, Splint, multi-purpose med, flare, maybe some water, just a little water. Bring a water bottle. A little water. We'll bring some water. Okay, there. Let's go. Let's go. How broke are we, chat? I think we're over a mil. I bought a Lucky Scab jump box today. We're over a mil at the moment. Excuse me. Is there a place where you can find the playlist to all the music? No, I just let Spotify take the wheel. Most of the time whenever I'm playing Tarkov, I'm listening to like dark synthwave. I'd say 99% of the time. Man, the exposure on the camera is kind of a tough one because I want to see the monster logo on the fridge. But if I crank the exposure up too much, then you kind of can't see it. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Here, I'll show you what I mean. You know, it's like... But you can see it clearly. Seems a little weird. I mean, kind of you can, but kind of not. Now I think I just made it worse. You need more filling light back there. But then that kind of fucks with the lava lamp. You know what I mean? I like the lava lamp. Yeah, it messes with the lava. Yeah, it's worse. It messes with the lava lamp's vibe. I feel like it's impeding on the lava lamp. And, ooh, see, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's good. Put the lava lamp in the fridge. The moment you see the grain. No, there is a grain filter. Because that's my old... see? That's Canada Day. That's no. No. This is cool, though. This is by Lanyard, though. I love that one. That's sick. I mean, in this is awesome. I love this one. Lanyard did a great job with that. No, that's the old background. I do like the background. Like, I feel like going back though to some of the images is would be kind of good for 2026. Now that I'm not like legally obligated to or contractually obligated, we'll put it that way, to have the fridge in the back. But I do like you guys being able to see what's going on behind the stream though. And also like the all the cool stuff that people send me goes on the ladder shelf. So no, I got nothing planned for the Santa Claus stream this year. Last year I had a big plan and it was awesome. But one of the games I wasn't able to get Hitman working with like a Santa Claus mod. Like, Hitman just would not launch. I'm actually still sad about that. Really, really sad about that. That would have been awesome. Like, Santa Claus Scum was fun. Yeah, actually, it was pretty good. I liked Flight Sim. Flight Sim was great. I gotta figure out what the plan is gonna be, though. I mean, we could actually, like, not to, you know, we also playing a little Arc Raiders and like trying to give people gifts through VoIP and then getting violent would be also kind of fun. I feel like Arc Raiders is actually would be a good cat jam game, but anyway, we'll see. I like to do other games though, like weird ones. So GeoGuessr? Oh, yeah, we have to do GeoGuessr. For sure. Should be a GeoGuessing drinking game.
DCS? Like, isn't that like the fighter jet game? DCS? Digital combat simulator. I don't know how to fly a plane, man. He does have a joystick. I do have a joystick, yeah. That I do. We know you don't. I got dual joysticks. You want to see some Formula 1 with the wheel? Dude, what I want like a Need for Speed Underground remake. I want like a racing RPG game. That's what I want. Burnout. Listen, listen, this is going to be like, people are going to roll their eyes. Okay, but I want a racing extraction game, okay? Hear me out, okay? You have a stash, which is your garage. Okay, you load into different races. You race against other people. Alright, you start with a shit tier car. You got to pay for your gas and stuff, you know what I mean? If you run out of money, you got to do stupid jobs like driving taxis or something. Like that. No offense, taxi drivers. I'm just saying you got to make some money somehow. Twisted Metal. Racing for pink slips. Oh, fuck. Delivering pizzas. Uber Eats. Yeah, you got to do Uber Eats on a bicycle. In the middle of ongoing races, other people's racing matches, you have to deliver food on a bicycle while there's street races happening on the map. With VoIP. Hey man, I'm trying to pay for gas. Are you serious? I'm cooked. Who's keeping track of the cooked counter? No, I think that's two. Technically 3 at this point. You're at 12. I don't think so. You stop counting. Oh shit! Dude. I'm gonna run out of ammo, man. I should probably start taking like a couple of rounds of the bad stuff. Zoomer Slob. Listen, I'll give credit when credit's due. They cooked with cooked, okay? It's perfect. I feel like it's like, we didn't really have a great word for that as millennials. We just say fucked. I guess. We're fucked. You know what I mean? It's not as fun. shit out of luck. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not as cool. It's not as fun. We're toast. Sure. Boned, burned, boned. Yeah, we're boned. Toast is probably the closest. No ME on Jaeger anymore. What are you talking about? Hey. Why? Oh, yeah, smoked. Smoked. What am I talking about? Smoked, 100%. Smoked and toast. No fun allowed. Oh, the Marlin got nerfed. The Marlin got nerfed. The Marlin got nerfed. Because the other ammo is kind of poo-poo. I actually already had a raid using the other ammo. And, there was 2 PMCs that I shot in the head. But we just didn't kill them because it just doesn't pan very well. Oh, man. How'd it get nerfed? They took the ME ammo off of, level 2 Jaeger. They moved it up to level 3. I'm assuming they moved it to level 3. Unless they removed it completely, which is kind of an L, but it is, dude, I understand it's crazy at low level. I get it. I understand. Level 2 mechanic. Oh, that's really good. I'm okay with this change. But you probably need to do something, right? What's the quest requirement? Well, here we go. Well, we are definitely not getting out of this one because I'm making way too much noise. I'm not worried too much about the scavs. I'm mainly worried about the PMCs. There's gotta be, like, somebody listening to this mess. You know what? I'd like to loot these guys too, but I just can't. We gotta move. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. I don't know if that's sniper scav or not. It's not. That's a player. That's a player. Whoa. Yeah, I think that guy was probably being patient and waiting for me to loot those scavs and then realized I wasn't going to do it. Unless it is sniper scav, it didn't seem like it. Because, like, I think the sniper scav would have just kept on shooting at me. I love this gun, though. But you now know why I was, like, buying all the Marlins and buying all the ammo. And, like, I missed a couple of rotations, so... Yep, there he goes. That might be sniper scav. Poster, I don't have a docs case. I need one, though. Sniper scav. I only got 14 rounds left. Oh no, they moved the gun to level 3? Ah, really? Nah, dude, listen, level 2 was fine with the other ammo. Well. Oh, well, you know, maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not a bad idea for them to move it down a little bit. After that fucking display of just... BCPs are great, but I'm just like, I want to get off of here. I'm just gonna, like, chill. Bottom of the tower. Oh, yeah, there's another scav. Yeah. Wait. Does the Marlin count for, setup? It shouldn't. Like, I was wearing, like, a Ushanki and stuff. Uh-oh. You should chill, there's no hurry. Making so much noise though, man. Like, people are bound to come over and, like, check out what the fuck am I doing. The entire raid can hear this. Like, the Marlin is probably going to be one of the most distinct weapons in the game. It's up there with, an unsuppressed M700 and an M4 and stuff. Like, people are gonna know. For sure. Well, I mean, I guess we got a Marlin collection, but we're definitely going to run out of ammo because I don't really... It's going to take me a while to get those trader levels to continue running it as much as I have been. Unless I start running woods and specifically trying to loot the loose ammunition because I do believe it spawns on woods. And it, like, spawns in other places, but, like, I have found the ammo on woods. Okay. Dude, all of these would be great to loot. I bet you these guys have some great stuff. Now look at that fucking beauty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. He's got the nice one. Sorry, Mosen. Step aside, buddy. New stack of ammo. Man. 40 kilos. We can handle it. Your decision making confuses me. His signature move. That is my signature move. Wasn't sure what that was. Man. I'm bummed, dude. I'm actually disappointed. I'm sad. I'm sad. Why? You didn't even get to use it. Listen, the level 2 ammunition wasn't even that good. They should have just left the gun at level 2 and then kept that shit ammunition on there. It's not good ammo. It's like got like 17 pen or something like that. Now you gotta play more so you can enjoy it again. I mean, I have like 10 of these bad boys, but I just don't think I have enough ammunition to keep it going. Wait, the gun's still at level 2? I thought they moved it to level 3. Oh, it's still level 2 for you right now. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I mean, like, you get 12 of them now. Well, for the second here. Player scavs be loading in. What are we even supposed to be doing this raid? 303 and delivery from the past? He's like, oh yeah, dude. They still got it, huh? They know when you're looking at them. They know when you're awake. They know when you've been looting. They just moved the ME stuff, right? You can still get the fucking shit. That's Bird Eye. What the fuck is Bird Eye doing over here? Nope, that's a scav. That's just a regular ass scav. But there must be a PMC in there because... Oh yeah, somebody killed Bird Eye, which probably explains... nothing. Really. Explains nothing. Too bad this backpack wasn't cooler. The bag? But I mean, like, what do I do with the bag? I mean, backpack sells for 110K. Shit. Here we go again. Here comes the panic. Here comes the panic. Here it is. Panic loot. Because I have to make these choices with, like, players nearby. Right, blanking out again. Just ignore that, Mary Ellen. Just don't think about it. Just think of all the PMCs I've killed in a very stylish way, okay? Just I still can shoot the guns. Thankfully, I can kind of shoot the guns in this game, or else I'd be doomed. Just enough. Just enough. Whoa, throwing grenades. Nope. You should have seen my attempt at throwing grenades out of a window today. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see an actual good looter and a good Tarkov player, just tune into Mary Ellen's stream. She streams in the evening. I don't know all your stream hours, though. How many hours in EFT do you have? Enough to know better. Enough to know better, that's right. Did Bazinga stop streaming? Yeah, a couple of years ago, I think. She was chilling with us today, actually. I was gonna say, surely you know how to throw grenades. Well, the only way that I do Grenadier is by using like VOG 17s and 20s, really, or setting up tripwires these days. The amount of times I've died on factory, though, trying to set up horrible tripwire traps is like far too many. We don't even have the tripwires unlocked yet, and I can't wait, because they are fun to try to set up. Yeah, you should have seen me try to do Grenadier when I had 51 strength and endurance. And you're like throwing these grenades. Quite literally, like if I had an M67 grenade, I'd be able to throw it into the red tin from here with 51 strength and endurance back in the day. That shit was actually hard because then you had to like underhand throw the grenade for it to be the same distance as like you throwing a real grenade. It was basically a grenade launcher, yeah. Okay, Uncle Rico. Yeah, if only they put me in. Fuck. Uh-oh. Dude, I might have to actually like stop here in a bush for a sec. Just in case a player scav heard those shots. I need my What happened to aimbot scavs? I mean, the most dangerous scav is still a Saiga 12 scav in your face. They don't headshot you instantly as much as they used to, but they still do. Or an AI scav on a machine gun or AGS, because they will just laser beam your ass. But it's not as bad as it used to be. Alright, that was a cool raid. Just marlining it up, you know? Just fucking marlining it up. It's the SKS scav for you. I'm trying to think, like, what was the scav? I mean, we haven't even been killed by an AI scav this wipe yet, I don't think. Now that I think about it. That nade was amazing. Is there 3 of me? Okay, first off. Also, dude, nice hair. Man, I'm letting my hair grow long. Big mistake. I mean, look at the big mistake. All right, listen, let's just add a third one of me in here. A couple years later. Okay, let's see what's up. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay, first off, clearly through the door.
Yeah, it was,
Clearly through the middle of the door.
I mean, it's only been a couple of years.
Bounces off some shit. A ghost, I guess.
Yeah.
And then goes up, comes back out. Oh. No fucking way.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, bud.
There's no shot that hit a wall. There's no way. It's in the middle of the hallway. Here it goes. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a bad one. That was a bad one, yeah. I think that was when they added the impact grenades too. That was 2 years ago. Not much has changed in the last 2 years stream-wise. I feel like I've kept it all the same. Oh, yo, nice little 7,400 experience on that one. Nice little 100-meter headshot. We don't have Shooterborn in Heaven yet, but that would have been one. That kind of makes me sad. Probably should try to get that. Chicken Prism on Customs is the best one ever. Is that clip still there, though? I don't know if it is. I think that got purged. A lot of Chicken Prisms, and well, look at the beard on this one, 4 years ago. All right. Whoa, I don't know if I've seen this one before. All right. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. That's, you know, that might take the cake. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a bad one, man. That's a bad one. Damn. Yeah, that's that. I don't think I've had a fuck up with grenades that badly in a while. I don't think. You know, I feel like the favorite clip of you is whenever you ricochet a bullet off the car and you head eyes yourself at old gas station. Dude, I know that was, people were looking for that clip for the Tarkies, and it got purged, and it pisses me off actually, because again, we were told to delete everything as quick as possible, right? I just couldn't download everything. But, man, I should have. Like, that was a top-tier clip. Yeah, like, basically, yeah, I ricocheted a shot in Tarkov, and I was able to shoot myself in-game. So, yeah, damn, that was a good one. That was a great one. Any friendly fire incidents? Yo, I used to be I friendly fire a couple people a few times, and then people, oh yeah, this is funny.
As we all know, only Trump can do that. In Santa Trobot, go play with your ass blaster dildo and leave politics to people who actually know what they're talking about. Loser. Daddy Cash, I don't give a flying fuck about Escape from Tarkov, but I'll negotiate a deal for some motherfucking foil charizards any day of the week. Jenga 123? Really?
Daddy Cash, I don't give a fuck about Escape from Tarkov. The internet is forever. Oh, jeez, dude. Wild times. All right. Actual footage. All right. Let's get rid of some of these mags and stuff. Might be able to squeeze in one more quick raid here. Let me see. One more quick raid. Burr, 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 burr. All right, yeah, hold tight. One more. Okay, so there's that one. All right, this one's got space. They took me off Jaeger. What? Check on the Marlin. Yeah, Marlin's still there. Bad ammo is there. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, he's still got 24 pen, though. So what level can we get? We got to get a couple levels before we get mechanic level 2. It's just not as good. Oh, yeah, I've already ran a raid with it. So, right, we bailed from the dorms. Got like, yeah, we could probably do one really quick raid. So let me just bring, let me bring some money. And grab a snack. Also, I gotta turn in this Iskra. Still gotta get one more Iskra for Jaeger. Just been sleeping on that a little bit. Let's just go. Let's go. December 19th is the planned date for the Santa Claus stream. Yo, we got Toby1 Kenobi. Thanks for that 10-month resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Shit, I told someone the 16th. That's fine. 19th. 19th. The 19th. They didn't nerf the 308 ME, I don't think. They just moved it to level 2 mechanic. Are you allowed to get drunk? As of right now, we have a plan for Bam Bam. Because I would prefer him not home while I'm dressed up as Santa Claus getting hammered. Because this is his first Christmas where he knows where Santa Claus is. He knows who Santa Claus is. You know what I mean? So yeah. Reasonable. I don't want to ruin it for him for the rest of his life. Can't do that. Yeah, so as of right now, yes. Which probably means that the stream is going to be an afternoon, evening stream. Because I did day drinking before. I don't know if I want to day drink. Day drinking's hard. I want to sleep off the hangover. I don't want to be hung over at 5 p.m. I used to do it during the day, but what do you mean hard, dude? It's things just don't work like they used to, man. Can't bounce back. Just keep drinking, then pass out at 1 in the morning. Nobody told you have to stop drinking. Yeah, true. Just slow tempo. Actually, I think the last couple of years I was completely fine the next day. It was the Christmas spirit. Yo, we got Yurd. Thank you for that. Listen, that's a not safe for work clip that Daddy Cash just put in the chat. Just a fair warning. Doc Van Decency, thanks for that 20-month resub. Had a ton of work to do today, but I've been lurking. Thanks to the streams, as always. No worries, man. Thanks for chilling. Too late fired. Was that Donkey Dong? No. Dude, it's going to be nice whenever that community guideline strike leaves my channel. Still on the channel, though. This is one of the best intros.
Absolutely. Just me and Mrs. Claus are just really enjoying this Christmas experience.
Santa! You were doing blow all night last night! Hell yeah, it was! Fuck that shit! We're partying until December 24th! Let's go! Cat jams in the tent, motherfuckers! Let's go!
I'm back! Did you miss me? Hey! What's going on, you pieces of shit? I'm back! Oh, all right. Well, you know, Santa was a little, you know, a little hammed at that point. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see on the 19th. That slaps. Well, it's been the time. All right. Pre-gamed a little bit that year, I think. Found the shrooms. Oof, that'd be a rough one. Imagine when your kids see that. Yeah, listen, there's gonna be some questions about a number of different clips of their dad on the internet, and we'll have to have a sit down and have a conversation about that. I'm not gonna worry about that now. I mean, I'll wait for that. That's gonna happen later on, okay? Yeah, 2023 was a good one. Last year was really good. I thought last year was solid. I really had a good time last year. Maybe there wasn't as many good clips from last year, but I think the games that we did, the games that we played last year were like really good. Really, really good. That's tomorrow's problem. Tell them it's all AI. Yeah, I probably could. Probably could. Yeah. A little ham, just a little ham. No, the most drunk I've been in recent years was definitely the Cycle Frontier St. Patrick's Day stream, where I just started really getting after it because Pep was going to join me. And then Pep, understandably, he's from Ireland, decided to bounce on the stream and like go chill. And I was just like, just drinking out of the bottle. But that was for entertainment purposes only, and it was exaggerated for the stream, and drink responsibly. Thankfully, I've never had a problem with alcohol, so I can go months, if not years, without drinking, and then but not everyone does. So, you know, drink responsibly. I get that. Sure. Dude, I can count on one hand how many drinks I've had this year. Oh, fuck off. Brother, I'm being serious. I have to blow the dust off my whiskey bottles. It's been a long time. In fact, I bet you the last time I was drinking was on this stream. Probably earlier this year, I think we did one, right? For something? I don't know what we did. You don't know, man. What are you talking you don't know, man? What do you mean? Alcohol's a boomer drug? Listen, all right? Lay off the galaxy gas. At least it's got some class. Whoa, shit. Missed all those shots. That was all on me, by the way. All those were to the left. Ooh, is the L-can not that accurate with this thing? Maybe? I feel like that was a good shot, too. Drunk aim? Mm-hmm. The hand shaking from withdrawals, maybe. Not an ad, but Aim Labs is free. Dude, I have actually streamed Aim Labs before. And it went predictably. Put it that way. All right, I gotta speed this up. This ain't gonna go well. Yeah, I forgot we have to, like, it's like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I gotta get moseying. Try to go for 303 really quick. This is gonna end poorly. Yeah, probably, yep. We're gonna be arriving at a really bad time at the 3-story. Dude, I remember Nikita rated us. I don't think it was the first year we were Santa Claus, which was still, I think, the best one I've ever done. It was the second year I was Santa Claus. And Nikita rated me for like 19,000 viewers after like a Battle State Games podcast or something. That was crazy. Listen, dude, I just need 303, you know? That's it.
Alright, go get your 303.
Listen, alright, cool, dude. Listen, alright, what do you think? Can we talk about this? I'm ready. Listen, I'm getting my axe out. You know what I mean?
Alright, how many of you?
There's just me. It's literally just me. I'm the guy.
Okay, well, you got my teammate with that nade, so...
Oh, shit. Well, fuck, bud, that sucks. Listen, what if I leave you guys a sexy poster and just get out of here?
Sounds good to me, man.
All right, here you go. There's a nice little sexy poster. There you go. And I'll see you. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that. Tell your friend of my apologies. I didn't. Whoa, shit! I didn't grab the Zippo. Wait, I didn't even. Dude, I didn't even grab my quest item. Oh, no, I got it. I'm just stupid. All right, listen, dude. Long day. It's a long day. Honestly, dude. All right. See ya. Oh. Brother. Oh, well, you know, it's... I got nothing to say, okay? I, don't, you know... What can I... Well, I don't know. Clip it. Oh, man. What is happening to me? What is going on with that noggin? Meth's a hell of a drug. Yeah, no, clearly I need a little because, yeah, dude, the ADHD's been off the damn train, like, as of the last 2 months. Maybe you should start drinking again. Yeah. Today's been a fever dream. Yeah, because there's been some amazing plays followed up by some of the most dumpster tier plays of all time. Like, somehow we wiped like 4 or 5 PMCs with the Marlin. And also got Killa in a crazy way. Hey, whoa! Alright, we're dead. And we're done. And that's it. It's done. And we're dead. Well, guys,
Thanks for joining me on this adventure. You know what I mean? It's been a time. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is usually Monday through Friday starting around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The raids were awesome. So I will hopefully attempt to upload some of those clips to YouTube because they are definitely like YouTube-worthy shit. Those raids were fantastic. In fact, I am going to start downloading this thing as we speak. So until next time, guys, let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's streaming. Give you guys a nice little raid arena over to somebody. Let's see. Man, it's crazy. There's a lot of people on Arc Raiders right now. Oh, yo, Cousin Tweak. Cousin Tweak. Let's go. Listen, it's been a while. Cousin Tweak. Let's go raid Cousin Tweak. And welcome him back to Twitch because it's been a while. Yo, we got SMY Boy, thank you for that. Elephant, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Dark Menta, thank you for the prime. Captain Kurt. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys, and we'll see y'all tomorrow morning, all right? Bye-bye.